Bringing you a glimpse of the airwaves from the heartland of America.
Alpha Fox, Zero Fox.
Alpha Fox, Zero Fox. Good to hear you. 5 and 9.
There we go. Alpha Fox, Zero Fox.
I'm Michael, Alpha Foxtrot, Zero Foxtrot.
Are you live streaming this?
Hey, good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday morning to you. Welcome to another live stream of Relearning. I am Michael. My amateur radio call sign is AF0F, Alpha Foxtrot, Zero Foxtrot. I'm coming to you live today from my home QTH here in the Kansas City metropolitan area. And happy Saturday to you. Ready to dive into another live stream this morning. Running just a few minutes behind this morning. I was doing some stuff around the house, so had to take care of that stuff before we got up here in the shack and fired the radio on. So hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday so far. Let's see, what's going on today? Let's see, NAQP CW is this weekend. So that kicks off here in just a couple hours. I think at noon Kansas City time and goes for 12 hours. Next weekend is NAQP SSB, and I plan on participate on that this upcoming weekend. So we'll probably hit that one pretty hard next weekend, and probably a little less on the POTA front and a little bit more on the NAQP. So I'm excited about that one. Kind of the first contest for me for 2026. So I'm really excited about that. So, but today we're going to be doing POTA again, Parks on the Air. So these are folks that have taken their amateur radio equipment out into a park, and they're operating within the bounds of those parks or near a trail. And they're trying to make contacts with people like us, either here in the shack, it might be out mobile, portable, or in another park. So we're trying to make contact with each other for the Parks on the Air program. So that'll be kind of fun. I'll be narrating as we go, which I normally do. If you've got any questions, certainly pop that into the chat. And if you're just joining the stream, you're like, what the heck is ham radio? I don't even know what's going on. Say hello in the chat, and we'll be happy to explain what's going on and get you started. So let's see, this week I started to knock some rust off of my CW skills. I've been kind of talking about that the last couple of weeks. Something I really want to do. I passed my general back many years ago, still when there was a 13 words per minute CW requirement. So it is in here somewhere. And so I've been knocking the rust off. And I got inspired by Jay. I think it's KQ4DUX. He's got a channel, I think it's called Yet Another Ham Radio. And he is challenging folks to get into CW. And I watched his video and I was like, okay, I've been talking about this. I need to finally do it. So this week I started to, I downloaded an app. Over lunch, I usually try to get out and walk for 10, 15 minutes. And I was like, you know what? I can do this little mobile app thing and put my AirPods in and see kind of see if I can knock the rust off. It's actually a little better than what I thought I would be, but I'm still working through some of the letters that I've got a little challenges with. So I'm still working through that. But I started this week. That's the important part. So I'm trying to take like 10 or 15 minutes every day at least and kind of go through some CW stuff. So I was doing that this week. Also this week, I was super excited. I got a message from one of the folks over in the Kansas City Contest Club, and they invited me to join their group officially. So I am excited to join the Kansas City Contest Club and help them participate in all these various contests. Been kind of hitting the contesting hard this last year, and made some contacts with some of those folks, and just a really good group of people. So I am officially a member of the Kansas City Contest Club. So I'm super excited about that. So that was kind of a fun thing that happened to me this weekend. So we talked about the NAQP CW this weekend. NAQP SSB is next weekend. So if you don't have anything going on and you've got an HF radio set up and you want to make some contacts, NAQP, it's the North American QSO Party is what they call it. And so you're just trying to make contacts with folks in kind of North America. So you don't need like a big DX setup or anything like that. And an easy way to make contact with some folks in the North American QSO Party. And as we start to get into the year, you'll start to see more and more of these state QSO parties. And every state kind of runs their QSO party a little different. Sometimes it's a call area, like there's a 7-area QSO party. But it's a great way just to get on the air, make a quick short exchange, and see how many contacts you can make. Pretty low pressure in those QSO party contests. So kind of a good intro way to get into contesting if that's something you're interested in. So anyway, just want to say a big thank you to everybody for emailing me and messaging me during the week. I got both the videos chaptered from last weekend. I got the folks emailed from Saturday's stream, but I have not yet emailed the folks from Sunday's stream. We had a number of first-time activators we got in the log. I always like to email them and send them just a little bit of a clip, and so they can hear what their audio sounds like on the other end of the radio. So people really like that. But I did not get those emailed out. I'm going to do that. But the hard part is going through the video and kind of chaptering everything. So. But I got that done. We'll get those folks emailed, and we'll kind of do something similar today. So, all right, let's go ahead and bring in the radio. I turned the radio on, and but I have not looked at band conditions or anything like that. So let's just kind of see what's going on today, and we'll bring the radio audio in if I can get my windows all the way I want them to be. All right, let's see here. All right, we got the radio audio brought in. Not sure what's up with my ACLog window. Huh. Well, that's fun. Let's see if we can get that figured out first. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, I know what happened. I definitely know what happened now. I did an upgrade to ACLog. N3FJP released an update this week, and I did not get my windows all reset. Okay, there we go. So we got it set now. It's like, what the heck happened? It's not a great way to start the stream this morning. Let's see. We got Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Papa Echo. Good morning. Appreciate you joining and saying hello in the chat. If you're in the chat or watching the live stream, I'd love to have you join the chat. Just pop in, let us know where you're watching from today. Say hello. If you want to share your amateur radio call sign, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine as well. No big deal there at all. All right. See, we got some. See, we got some activators in the parks out here. Where's everybody at today? Where's everybody hanging out? Let's see. We got. We'll start here on 20 meters. KC0INE. Sitting there on 14198. Kind of hear him in there. They're pretty light. I just heard them. Just heard a couple little syllables in there. It sounded like some hunters. Anybody doing NAQP this weekend on the CW side for a contest? It starts here in about 90 minutes. I hear them in there. They're a little light. I'll put them in my scratch face here, and we'll see if we can get some other folks in here. Wow, the signals don't look super strong on the waterfall today.
Copy the 5A, you're also 5 and 8 here with me. 58. Whiskey Uniform 8 Echo.
All right, he's light.
USL, you are 5.
What are band conditions listed today? Oh, they're kind of, well, they say good on 20. Oh, no, they're marsh fair. Okay. I would have guessed that just by looking at the waterfall. Kind of fair today. SFI's down a little bit. Hey, Paulo, good to see you again. Good afternoon / evening in your area of the world. Charlie Tango 1, Echo Tango Echo. Appreciate you jumping in and saying hello. Just kind of getting started this morning. Band conditions look a little incremental today. Definitely some noise here. There we go.
Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa.
It's probably the strongest one I've heard.
Kilo Echo 4.
Ah, from Beijing, China. Hello, hello.
US 0.
Alpha Kilo 4 Victor Oscar over in Beijing.
North Carolina.
How cool is that?
Alpha Tango Juliet.
Ending in Alpha Tango Juliet.
November 4.
I got my replacement Flex radio came yesterday, so last night I got all the profiles and stuff moved over. Pretty easy process.
Tony, thanks for the hunt. 73 Juliet 5 Whiskey Park US 0633.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot 0633.
QSL, I got you 5-7 into Kilo Sierra 57 Kansas this morning.
Hey, Roger, thanks for the 5 POTA Kilo Juliet 5 Whiskey US 0633.
There's Jeff and Philly. Usually he's strong. That tells you the band isn't great.
Hey, QSL, you're a nice 5-7 US 0633. 7-3.
Hey, Fox, good morning. Good morning.
US 0633.
Headed out to the park. Nice.
Kilo 4.
Got Fox a couple times this week during the week. I wasn't streaming, but nabbed him.
Roger, William, thank you so much for the hunt today. 7-3.
Appreciate you being out there, Fox.
CQ POTA Kilo Juliet 5 Whiskey US 0633.
Paulo, yeah, you had a problem with the Flex. I did. I had one minor issue with it. I had a bring this down a little bit. I had a problem with the the unbalanced mic input. I noticed it during the 10-meter SSB contest. There's a little bit of a crackle on the audio. Like, it didn't hinder the audio at all. There just was a little bit of a crackle in there. And I thought, oh, I'm getting some RF into one of my audio cables, so I kind of did a bunch of troubleshooting. I was like, oh, maybe it's the headset. So I swapped the headset out. It was doing it on like 3 different headsets. So it's like, okay, this is not a headset problem. And then when I was going to create a case for Flex support, and I went in and I was like, you know what, this would be really cool if I could capture this, because I could hear it in my monitor feed in my ears, but it was kind of hard to, if you weren't listening for it, I don't think you would have noticed it. I went back and watched the video of the 10-meter SSB, and you could kind of tell it a little bit, but it wasn't super easy. And so what I did, I was like, you know what, if this is something in the radio, it's probably going to come across on the DAX channel. And so I fired up Audacity, which is just an open source audio recording tool, and fed it the mic stream, and you could hear the crackle. And so I attached that, and they said since it was less than 30 days old, they were just going to completely replace the unit, not even futz with it. I had switched to using the balanced mic input, so I had a workable radio. That wasn't a problem. But they swapped it out for me, so they made it right. So, and I tried the unbalanced input last night on the new radio, and no problem at all. The only issue I've got is, of course, it came on a Friday. So support's closed. I didn't get to it till after work, but my what do they call it? The Plus subscription, where I unlock these filters, so you can see the padlocks on the screen here on the radio. So they said that they would move the license over, so I don't have to rebuy it or anything like that. But that's the one thing that I just got to get cleaned up. But I was able to do a complete export of all the profiles and just import it into the new radio. And aside from just a couple of settings in the radio setup itself, like mic bias or something like that didn't import with the profiles, it moved everything over. So all my settings, all my mic gain settings, all my EQ settings, and all that. So anyway, long-winded answer, but that was the issue I had, and hats off to Flex. They didn't futz with it at all. It was less than 30 days old, and they just said, no worries. This is probably something in hardware somewhere. We're not going to try and troubleshoot it. It's less than 30 days old. We'll get you a new one. So I'm sure when they get it back, they'll try and figure out what's going on. But that was what was going on. But real easy to swap out. No issues at all. Other than we just got to get that software license moved over. So great question. Morning, Kyle. Kilo Charlie 9, India Mike Alpha. Good to hear you and see you again, I guess, this morning in the chat. Appreciate you saying hello. Just kind of getting started this morning. I was doing some work around the house and got a little bit of a late start this morning. So just kind of starting to pop through things here today. Next weekend, we'll be doing the NAQP contest, SSB. So that's a 12-hour contest. The kind of cool thing about that contest that I like is it starts at like noon Kansas City time and ends at midnight Kansas City time. So it's not like an overnight thing. Some of those start on a UTC day and can get a little long and kind of mess up your sleep a little bit. So super excited about the NAQP, kind of the first contest of the year, get started next weekend. So I was kind of getting all my software ready to go and all that stuff. So just kind of running through the spots here.
Kilo Sierra 4, November Golf.
Maybe hear somebody in here. Kyle, I sent you an email this week. Thanks for the tip on the Hunter log. Played with that a little bit. That was pretty cool. So thanks for sharing that with me. Like I said, it took me a little bit to get some time to play with it, but I played with it after work one of these evenings, and yeah, that is pretty cool software. If you guys haven't seen it, let me see what's the best way to try to share this with you all. Let me throw it over here on this monitor. Give me a second here. I'm gonna do just a little bit of a flipperoo. Okay, so hopefully you guys can see this. This is Hunter Log. This is an open source project that Kyle, KC9 IMA, pointed me to. It's got all sorts of stuff for kind of hunting POTA parks. One of the cool things is it's got ACLog integration for cat control and for logging. So that is really, really cool. And it also supports POTA, SOTA, WW Florifauna, and WW BOTA. I'm not even familiar with WW BOTA, but you can kind of toggle those all on and off, and it puts them all into the list here. You can import your Hunter log, and it'll tell you like how many times you've worked this entity. So like Lewis and Clark National Trail worked this one 37 times, and you can click here, and it will tune your radio. You can kind of set how you want this to show up. If you want SSB, if you want to sort by time, you could do all sorts of stuff. You can add and turn off columns, all this. So this is really, really cool. The only reason I'm not using this today, Kyle, is I have got a bug where is if I use this and I log it, it does not bring over, there's a issue with, there's two things. One was a timestamp thing that I saw that was weird, although I couldn't reproduce that one reliably. But the RST report was not coming in. So something's goofed there. They've got like a bug, they've got like a bug open on it. So I'm sure they'll fix it, but yeah. Anyway, if you haven't checked out Hunter Log, totally do that. And hats off to Kyle for sending me an email and telling me about that. I thought that was really, really cool. So, hey, I see we got Andy in the chat. Hello. Does it support Log4OM? I believe it does. Let me look here real quick. I believe it does have L4OM support in it. Let's see here. Yeah, it's got FL rig control D. Well, that's cat control. Sorry, logging. Hold on. Yes, it's got Logger 32, Log4OM, ACLog, and WSJTX support in there. So, yeah. Sorry, I was a little slow on watching the chat. I was looking away over on the other monitor, so. But I thought that was really, really cool. So, thanks, Kyle. I appreciate you sharing that with me. I thought I'd share it with the group this morning, so. Kyle says he was running POTAPlus, which works great for Log4OM, but Hunter Log works great for ACLog. Awesome. Yeah, if they can get that, I even went to the dev channel and looked at that branch, and the dev channel still had the issue. So anyway, not a big deal. But definitely something I want to keep a watch on. I joined their Discord channel and just kind of watching stuff that's going on in there. So yeah, you might check that and see if you have that same problem. I tried it both before and after the N3FJP update he issued for all of his log software this week. So, and it did it both times. So I don't know if there's something up with the UDP messaging that's happening within my computer or something, or I'm not sure what's causing that. So yeah, good stuff indeed. Yeah, Paulo, yeah, that's great stuff. Yeah, I agree 100%. So all right, here's Whiskey.
3, Mike November.
Let's see if we can get. Man, noise.
Also 5 by 9 Virginia, thanks.
Noise is bad today. Everybody's just right at the noise floor. Hey, Taz. Taz says he's working again this weekend. Be watching as I can. Sorry, I missed. Nah, don't worry about that. No worries at all. Life happens. So not a problem at all. I was doing some stuff around the house this morning, so I got a little bit of a late start this morning here, even on the live stream to you all. So usually Whiskey 8 Delta Foxtrot from Fort Custer State Rec area in Michigan, they're usually really strong. I'm sure I even hear them. Is there a flare or something? Looking at if you've never seen this NOAA radio communications dashboard kind of gives you a history of the solar X-ray flux, the proton flux, and the geomagnetic activity. So the geomagnetic activity is higher. It doesn't look like there's been any major storms or anything like that. Just a little noisy today, I guess. All right, let's see here. Boy, that waterfall is just very sparse today. Kind of bummed about that. It's a good thing the NAQP is CW this weekend.
Thanks, Gary. Appreciate it. Yes, the whole stomping ground, Cedar Park for 25 years. I've been a member of both clubs in the area a couple of times and on all the mailing lists. So,
Rackle Squadron says geomagnetic field is active. Yeah, you can hear it. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Victor Sierra, Park, standby. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot, QSL.
Roger, QSL.
I know you are. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot, 205, Delta 0 Romeo, 590 into my park here, 1042, Alpha Lima, QSL.
QSL, I got you 5-7 into Kilo Sierra, 57 Kansas this morning.
Yeah, Roger, I have listened to your exchange. You sent me a link to one of your YouTube videos. It was in Mississippi for that one. Anyway, it's always great. I've been sharing that with friends and family a lot, especially with the younger family who doesn't really understand what I've been doing. But your cadence, the way you've heard it, and of course I've heard your call sign a lot from the video, QSL.
QSL. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I love doing it, and you made the live stream again this morning, so we got a whole group of groups of folks here in the chat listening to you right now.
Yeah, Roger, thanks. I remember even one of my son-in-law or friend of his commenting on how good your call sign was. Anyway, Michael, good to get you on log again. Thank you for hunting. Hope you have a great day, sir. 73.
73. Have fun out there in the park today.
Yeah, Roger. I made my kilo a few minutes ago, and I will make my 1,000 contacts with the antenna on the back of the bicycle and a few more contacts. QSL.
Oh, QSL, that is fantastic. Well, congratulations on the kilo, and congrats on being out there again today. So that's awesome, and activating in multiple states too. That's fantastic.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
73. Have fun out there today. How cool is that? Sent him a link to one of his videos back. I've only had one other contact with him.
Hold on, I'll get you next. I got lost in that conversation. Whiskey 9, Zulu Mike Kilo, Kilo 5, Delta Zulu Romeo 59, US 1042, Alpha Lima, QSL.
I'm glad we didn't lose him in the QSB there. Yeah, I last worked him in November in Mississippi in a 2-park activation that they were doing. How cool is that? Great to get Carrie in the log.
Thank you, man. I'm glad you found me. I'm glad you got me. We're going to be here for a long time, so thanks for hunting. Hope you have a great day. I really appreciate it, Travis. Have a good day. Great. 5, Delta Zulu Romeo, India Victor Sierra Park Park.
Love that.
Kilo Juliet 5.
All right, let's get them respotted. I got to pay attention to what I'm doing here. All right.
Delta Zulu Romeo, you're 5-9, no, you're 5-7, US 1042, Alpha Lima, over.
Decided we got one in the log this morning. I want to make sure my feed to WRL is working. Yep.
I copy your 5-5 into US 2783 QSL.
He's the loudest one I've heard this morning.
Yeah, Mike, thanks for that. I appreciate it. Good luck with your activation, 73. Break Kilo 5, Delta Zulu Romeo Station, ending in Alpha Charlie Bravo.
Oh, he's really strong. All right, see if we can get anybody else in here.
November 4 Juliet, November 4 Juliet. November Charlie, 73. Was there a park-to-park?
Signals light and QSB going on this morning.
Delta 3, Bravo, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 3, Bravo, Uniform Foxtrot.
Back in there.
I've got you here.
Taz says, I tried playing radio yesterday while I was off. It was really hit or miss on what I could hear. 10 meters had strong sounding stations, but not moving the meter at all. The 10's been kind of odd. Even like during the 10 meter SSB, it was weird. It was like DX booming in from Central and South America. Then like suddenly midday, there was like all the stateside stuff was booming in. And then
Delta, Mike Bravo.
just as fast as they came in, it was gone again. So that's the way the propagation goes for sure.
Whiskey 8, Delta, Mike Bravo, Delta, Mike Bravo.
Ooh, Delta Mike Bravo. I got to turn my
Roger, can. Whiskey 8, Delta, Mike Bravo.
my headphones down a little bit.
QSL, I got you 5-9 also here into Georgia. Thank you, buddy.
He's the loudest person I've heard. He faded right as he was calling QRZ. I wish there was a way I could kind of enhance this audio for you guys just a little bit. Bring up kind of that noise floor, just kind of the balance of conditions, I think, this morning. Right, yeah, Delta Mike Bravo blew my ears, too. Hear others calling him.
Roger, Whiskey 5, Delta, Uniform India, park to park. Whiskey 5, Delta, Uniform India, park to park. Whiskey 5, Delta, Uniform India, Roger.
I kind of take a spin down here. It looks like we got some folks on 17 meters, 10 meters.
0661, Mississippi, QSL. QSL, thank you very much for the contact, sir, and good luck on your activation. 73. Thanks, Cam, 73. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Foxtrot Mike, QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Kilo Oscar 4.
Yeah, he's light. He's light today. Taz says, glad I'm not the only one that had that issue. If I could have made contact with him at 5051, yeah. That's the way it goes sometimes.
Juliet
It's so weird. Like sometimes you probably experience. I've certainly experienced it myself, where you hear a station, they're loud. Maybe the noise floor isn't super high, but they're just like not even moving the S meter at all. I have seen that before. Signal report's always kind of subjective. Everybody's ears are just a little bit different. And Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Yeah, somebody came up right above them. All right, I'm going to move on here and see if we can grab some others. Come back to them. I left them in my scratch space. There's a double activator in a Maine park. Park in the state of Maine. Yeah, Paulo, if you can't hear them, you can't work them. Yeah, I can't get a signal report exchange. That's not workable. I worked quite a bit of FT8 and FT4 yesterday evening. Some pretty good DX in there. Let me just see who all I had. I had Brazil, that's pretty common. Let's see, for the WWA award, I got Portugal, Italy, another Portugal, the Czech Republic, Curacao. So I was kind of popping along doing some FT8, FT4 last night while I was making sure I got the radio all set back up. With the digital stuff on the Flex, there's like a mic profile you use for digital, and there's kind of some settings in the SmartSDR cat control and DAX that you just got to make sure everything's good. So I was just making sure my audio levels were good. The one thing that didn't move over, and I guess it's not surprising, the automatic antenna tuner memories didn't come over. It makes me think they're maybe stored on the antenna tuner board itself, which could kind of make sense. You can hear the relays click as you kind of roll the VFO knob, but that was really the only thing that didn't import from the profiles on the Flex. So it was kind of nice to be able to just do kind of a config export profile and then just import it back into the new radio, and just swapped out the connectors on the back and plugged it back in, and we were back in business. So wasn't bad at all. I know a lot of radios now you can save the config to a SD card or a USB flash drive or something, so that I'm glad radio manufacturers have done that. I remember back in the day, my first HF radio, it's just like everything was a knob. There really wasn't a menu system in the radio. My first HF radio was an ICOM 746 Pro, which I loved. It was an HF plus 2 meters radio, 100 watts, and but it was a lot of knobs and stuff. And it's like, I never had to replace it, but if you would have had to, you would have had to like take pictures of all your knobs and settings. It wasn't done in software like it is today. Hello from Scotland. I appreciate you guys tuning in. You guys are so kind. Let's see, Paulo says his first was a Kenwood TS140. TS140S. What does a TS140S look like? I know what a 430S looks like. Oh, nice. Very cool. That was Paulo's first radio. I'll show you guys a picture of the 746 ICOM IC746 Pro. Let's see here, a picture. Yeah, so this is what this looked like. It was a great radio. I actually used this when I worked my very first November sweepstakes SSB when I was home from college, and fired up the radio. I was like, what is this contest going on? But this was my first HF radio. I liked it a lot. But as you can see here, like everything was like a knob. It did have a little bit of menus here. It was kind of some of the graphical interface here where you could kind of adjust your notch filter and your the noise reduction and some of that stuff. But it was mostly buttons and knobs. So that was my first radio. One of the Elmers in my town, he really helped me out a lot. Now a silent key, WB0NMW. John, he had like a 430 and some really nice amp of some sort. So it was always fun to go over to his shack and watch him work HF. And at the time, I didn't have an HF license. So I didn't pass my general till I was in college. So it was always cool as a tech, though, to go over and watch him, you know, make contacts worldwide on HF. That was really cool. All right, let's keep hunting here. There we go. Hear them pretty well. Better pounce on them now. Should have pounced when I heard him. He's really light.
Alpha 4, X-ray Mike. Mike, good afternoon, sir. And Central November Charlie.
Radical Squadron. First was a realistic patrolman, SW60. Okay, I'm going to look that one up now, too.
Thank you very much. So, well, this is lady for now. But 73, you have a great afternoon. This is Quebec 4, Victor Foxtrot.
Oh, cool.
November 4, November Papa. I've got you here to 5
So I can find a good image here that's not a video. Oh, wow. That's cool. UHF, VHF. Somebody came up right above him. That's cool.
CQ POTA, this is Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Foxtrot Mike calling. CQ POTA, Mike on the air.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
WBH Hotel Charlie.
Oh, wow. Now he's got a pilot. It's a rag chew? What is going on up here?
Okay, thanks. I got a second operator, 7-3. What are you running out there? Go ahead. I'm running a ST891 with a just little...
Narrow this up a little bit.
Great job for you. Doing a great job. So have a good time, WBHZ86.
I think John, the Elmer in my town that was helping me out, let's see, it was a Kenwood, I think it's a 430.
Kilo Bravo 3, America Online.
Nah, it kind of looks like it. Nah, it was a bigger radio than that. It was a 440? This looks a little closer. Yeah, maybe it was a 440. I was probably remembering that wrong.
Do I have an Alpha Oscar?
It was some sort of really nice Kenwood. As a new ham, I was like, oh man, that's so nice. Let's see, Paul asked, do you have the early adopter subscription or the Plus? I just have the Plus subscription. I've heard you can't do it yourself, but Flex, I guess if you email them, sales@Flex Radio, and tell them you want to upgrade from Plus to the early adopter, they can get you a code to kind of just pay the delta for that. I don't know. I figure I'd start with the Plus and see. I might do the early adopter. We'll see. I just wanted to kind of hear from some others. I was talking with a guy in the local area and was kind of getting his opinion on kind of how the early adopter experience has been. So I was just going to kind of wait that out and see. That's a great question, Paul. Paulo has the Plus early adopter. Yeah, you know, It's kind of one of the comments. I mean, give me a second. Let's see if we can pounce on this guy. I'll explain why. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Roger, Roger. I got you 4-3 into Kilo Sierra, 43 with some QSB. QSL, thanks for being out there today. Thanks for your patience, 73. All right, we got it. Woo. The bee's buzzing right above him there. I thought maybe we're going to lose him. All right, we got him. Get this logged and we'll get the bees out of your guys' ears here. Get them respotted. 293. All right, we got somebody at 297. Oh, I'm going to widen this back out. Sorry, I had changed this to... So I started to say, kind of one of the things is when I first got the radio, and it was right as they were launching the version 4 stuff. So timing was what timing was. One of the questions I had is, like maybe with a new radio purchase, like maybe you get a year free, kind of the first hit's free. And if you have a good experience, then you continue it. It felt, and this is just my opinion. Everybody has them. So I'll caveat that. It felt a little weird to spend, good money, and quite frankly, a lot of money on a Flex radio. And then, gotta buy the subscription if you want this thing now. And then right as I was doing it, it was in that 30-day window. And so it's like I did the Plus subscription and then they were still locked because the noise filters had only been released to the early adopter, and the Plus lags 30 days or around 30 days. And so it was just like, oh, I paid for this, but now I don't get it for another 30 days. It just felt a little weird to me at being a new user. I will say they've released several patches since. So, I mean, clearly there's active development on the platform. So I appreciate that element of it. I think the biggest thing for me would be potentially the closer access to the developers and the feature development pieces. I've got kind of a long list of kind of feature requests that I've kind of just made note of that I think would be really cool. And, maybe getting direct access to some of that would be interesting. So we'll see. I just did the Plus for this year, and we'll kind of see. I wanted to get some others' experience on kind of how the early access was, and if there was benefit there or not. So kind of hopefully that answers your question there, Paulo. Kind of where my head was at, but it did feel a little weird to have to go buy something right after you just literally unwrapped the plastic off of a brand new radio. But and I totally get it if you were buying like a used one or something like that, but if you're buying from the factory or from an authorized distributor, essentially a brand new packaged radio, it just felt a little weird. Taz says, I have a Kenwood TS450. It's a nice radio, but my FT950 is better. It's a lot newer than the Kenwood. Oh, nice.
Thank you very much. Good luck in 73.
Whiskey 5, November, Charlie Bravo. Bravo. Whiskey 5, November, Charlie Bravo.
Well, I did hear the Activator in there, and now they're completely gone. All right, I'm going to look up the 450. I wish I knew these radios better. Oh, you know what, Taz? That might have been what my Elmer had. What year did that come out? 1991. That probably was what he had. That looks a little more like what I recall him seeing, or recall seeing. I think it was a 450S. Nice. And the FT950. What does that look like? Oh, wow. Oh, I do remember this radio. 2007. Yeah, I remember the big numbers. Oh, very cool. I do like the multiple VFO knobs. That's one thing I do like about the Maestro over the DX10 is kind of having the 2 VFO knobs. On the DX10, it was really easy. You just toggled the VFO tap that was just right above it, but you couldn't be like tuning them independently. So well, that's cool. That's a nice looking radio too. I don't know. I just love ham radio equipment and stuff like that. I love hearing what others' radios are and what everybody's been doing with them, and that's really cool. I don't hear this activator at all. I think it's gonna be a light day for POTA contacts, folks. Let's see how 17 meters is. Jump down there. Kilo Golf 2, Mike, join the Hunter log. Set up, join the Discord. Very cool. Yeah, I was super excited to find that. Said Kyle had emailed me a couple weeks ago and said, hey, you should check this out. It supports ACLog. And I was like, okay, I'll go check it out. I had read the description and everything, but I didn't know what the install would be like and all that. So finally got some time this week after we got through the holidays to give it a try. There's Keith.
Thank you for the 5-9 of the country, David. It's 73. On the jump Charlie 1, Romeo Hotel, 2RZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
November 9. Okay, I keep hearing things. This is Alpha Charlie 1, Romeo Hotel, 2RZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Kilo 4, Alpha November Charlie. I got you 5-7, New Hampshire.
5-6.
Very good. You're 5-9, North Carolina, Keith.
All right, Rollins. Thank you for the 5-9 in North Carolina. And you have yourself a great weekend in 73.
73, then. Have a good time.
All right. This is Alpha Charlie 1, Romeo Hotel, 2RZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha November Hotel.
What is it with folks being like right above where we're sitting? I'm going to narrow this down a little bit.
North Carolina.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 4, Delta November Hotel. Thank you for the 5-9 North Carolina. In the clear, I had you 5-7 New Hampshire.
QSL, do appreciate it. We have your part numbers. You have fun, 7-3.
8024.
QSL, we have them both.
Oh, okay. 73. This is Alpha Charlie 1, Romeo Hotel, 2RZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha
Alpha
Foxtrot?
Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. I got you 5-4, New Hampshire.
QSL, I got you 5-6 Kilo Sierra, 56 Kansas, Keith.
All righty, Mike. Thank you for the 5-6 in Kansas. You got yourself a great weekend in 73.
73, have fun out there.
Romeo Hotel, 2RZ.
All right, we got Keith in the log. Our 24th contact with Keith. I noticed Keith this week, he was the first person to get the QRZ 250 award. So I was looking through all the certificates that have been issued so far this week for that 250 award. We were talking about that on the stream last weekend, and was watching that this week, and I went back and kind of looked at see who was some of the first ones. I can't remember if it was voice or mixed or digital or what, but Keith was like certificate number 1. I thought that was pretty cool. And he got it on January 1st, so 250 confirmed QRZ contacts in the first day of the new year. And there was a handful of folks that got it on the first, but I'm sure Keith was, I think he was doing a POTA activation that day and probably just like ran through them and was able to get that many folks confirmed. I thought that was pretty cool. He got certificate number 1. Keith is out there all the time. How many activations does he have? 808 that are logged, so it's probably 809. Look at that, 134,000 QSOs as an activator. That's incredible. Keith, always appreciate you being out there. All right, see if we can get anybody else. I'll widen this audio back out so it's not quite so tinny. Just had that station that was like right above him. I don't hear Keely Charlie 1 November India. Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. QSL, I'll get you 5-5 with a little bit of QSB into Kilo Sierra, 55 Kansas.
Roger, roger. Thanks. That's the second one in a row for you.
Have fun out there. 73 today. Almost lost him in the noise. Got Chris in the log. Get him respotted. He was late. All right. Nabbed a couple 17-meter contacts. Let's see in chat. Taz says, haven't figured out the FT950 yet, but it's fun. Cool. That looks like a cool little radio. Let's see. Average Ham says, hello from Northern Kentucky. Hello, hello. Thanks for joining us in the chat today. Appreciate it. We're hunting some POTA parks today, just chatting ham radio stuff. Bands aren't super great today, so we're a little slower today than we've been the last couple weeks. Got a couple 15-meter spots here. Let's see if we can get some folks on 15 meters. Yeah, I see Dell up there. November 2, November Whiskey Kilo. He's about the only thing moving the waterfall. We'll try these other ones here. We'll see if we can.
CQ Parks on the air. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. You are 5-5 into my 7 parks in the street of
QSL Dell, I got you 5-6 into Kilo Sierra, 56 Kansas today.
Roger, roger. I'll change your went up to 5-9 over.
Okay, QSL, we'll update it to 5-9. Lots of QSB out there today, but I appreciate you being out there and activating, Dell. Always appreciate all your hard work.
Roger, roger. Always a pleasure. 7-3. QRZ, this is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air.
If you can hear Dell, chances are you're going to hit him in one of these huge
Kilo Alpha 9.
park activations.
You are 5-9 into my 7 parks.
Okay, I'm going to go to his QRZ page. He always puts November 2, November Whiskey Kilo. He'll put the parks he's at that day into the... Whoops. Let's see.
QRZ, this is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air.
So this is 1,565th day.
Parks on the air. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Parks on the air.
All right, so he'll always...
Kilo 5, Tango Delta Victor, you are 5-7 into my 7 parks in the state of Virginia. Back to you, Terry. Roger, tango to 5-7.
Sorry, just getting this all formatted here. He's in a 7 park in Virginia. Sometimes he's in a 7 park in DC. I've got like a certain way I'd put these in here. So give me a second here to get these all formatted right. And yeah, update his state to VA. All right. Got Dell in the log. Always good getting Dell in the log. Let's see, 5-6, US, Kansas.
CQ Park Sandia, this is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Park Sandia. CQ Park Sandia, this is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Park Sandia.
All right, got Dell respotted.
CQ Park Sandia, this is November 2, November Whiskey.
Gaming King, I would get on SSB, but my voice is destroyed from the flu. Oh man, yeah, that is bad. It is going around, and it is not fun at all. I got it right before the Christmas holiday, and I was down for the count for about 3 days, and then day 4 started to feel a little bit better. But I've known folks that it's taken them out for 8-10 days. So I hope you get to feeling better there, Gaming King.
CQ Park Sandia, this is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Park Sandia.
Let's see, Paulo asks, is your call sign a vanity one? Yes, it is a vanity one. I did apply after I passed my extra exam, and I tried it for a couple of different. I wanted either a 1x2 or a 2x1, and I applied for a few different ones, and then managed to snag this one. And in the U.S., when you apply for them, if you really want one of them, you need to apply on the day it becomes available. You can't apply early. You don't want to apply late. On the day it becomes available. And then there's like a 30-day waiting period, because if like a family member or something like that requests it, they can take it above anybody else. But if it's just a general group of hams that have applied for it, they'll take it. Everybody that applied on the first day. If there's multiples, then they'll put them into a lottery, and it's kind of a lottery system. So I had applied for a couple of different ones and lost, and then this one became available. I think it was on a Saturday, and so I logged in Saturday morning and I put in my application for it, and then you don't know because the FCC only processes the batch during the week, and so I didn't know till after the batch ran on Monday night going into Tuesday. It looked like I was the only one that had applied for it. Someone applied Sunday. There was like 3 or 4 people, I think, that applied like the day after. I can't remember all the numbers and what day it was. And then there was a group that had applied like that Monday. But I was like, oh, if I read this right, I think I've got this, unless a family member applies for it. And so just had the 30-day waiting period, and then got the call sign. Cool thing was, I've shared this in the stream before. I had the son of the previous holder of the call sign. His name was Jim. Son reached out and told me that he was happy that somebody had gotten his dad's call sign and was active and was going to do contesting and things like that. So that was really, really cool. And I had him share a little bit about his dad's operating and things like that. So it was kind of cool to have a family member reach out. He just wasn't an extra class license, so he wasn't able to apply for it. But it was cool to see somebody had reached out that somebody had gotten their dad's call sign, and I thought that was really cool. So great question. But yeah, it is a vanity. My original call sign was N0YMS. I had that since I was 13 years old when I passed, and that was my call sign for over 30 years. And it was kind of bittersweet because no one else had that call sign before. It was mine, but November 0, Yankee Mike Sierra in a contest was I was just getting, it was hard. It was really, really hard. And so I was like, okay, I passed my extra. I'm like, I'm going to go ahead and do it. And like I said, it was bittersweet, and I was kind of scared. I was like, gosh, everybody's known me as N0YMS for so long. And I was like, okay, but you're just kind of getting started back into this again. It's okay. You can give this another go. Lots of people have done that. So I went with it. So now I'm officially Alpha Fox 0 Fox. So, but great question there, Paulo. Ah, Kilo 4, November Kilo uniform. You made contact with me last week, if I remember correctly. Oh, awesome. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, let's pull you up. Let's see, what park were you in? Kilo 4, November Kilo uniform. We did. Got you on the 3rd in a park in Kentucky, so awesome. Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate you joining the chat and hanging out with us today. Let's see, Tony says hello. Hope your new year 2026 is off to a great start. Appreciate Kilo Charlie 9, Quebec Victor Echo. Awesome, awesome, from Indiana. Let's see, we got Rob in here. Good afternoon. From New Jersey. Ah, we got Kilo Fox 0, Tango November Sierra, saying hello from Olathe. Hello, hello. Appreciate everybody saying hello. Just hunting some park activators today. Band's kind of in between today, so I wouldn't call it great, but we are getting some folks here. Looks like Dell's working pretty well from Virginia there. Let's see. I see W1AW here. Are they? Kind of cool to get W1AW.
So that's why it's stroke 2. Each state has a week or two that they get to operate from.
I got you. And you're in the park.
Yeah,
2160.
State Park in November Yankee.
Thank you very much.
Cool. I hear him now. Didn't hear him earlier.
73. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 2 calling CQ Park from here.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Papa. Alpha Papa. Go ahead. Kilo 6.
So they're spotted as stroke 2 alpha,
Central California.
but they're saying stroke 2, so you want to make sure you log the stroke 2, log what you hear. A lot of times they'll maybe add an extra letter or something like that on the spotting page because you can only have one call sign on a frequency at a time, so they might have stroke 2A, stroke 2B, something like that.
That AP clear. Thanks again for the contact, 73. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 2 calling CQ Park from here.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Romeo Papa Lima. Go ahead. Let me make sure I got that right. It's November 0, November Alpha, QSL.
See, Paulo says, we don't have vanity call signs in Portugal. We can apply for a special call sign for special events or contests. Oh, cool.
This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 2 calling CQ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Romeo Papa Lima. Station ending in Foxtrot, go ahead.
Call sign Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. Nice call sign. You are a 5-9 here in November Yankee.
QSL, I got you about a 5-7 on the peaks into Kilo Sierra, Kansas today.
Well, thank you for Kansas and 7-3.
73, have fun out there.
Thanks again. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey stroke 2 calling CQ Park from here.
Very cool. W1AW, that's the ARRL call sign, so
You got November Delta.
I know they do like kind of special events throughout the year, so people maybe not operating at the actual W1AW station, but they let them use the call sign for special events and things. So
5-5 here into November Yankee. Thank you again.
all right, we got W1AW stroke 2 logged, and let's get them respotted here on the spotting page.
Juliet 7 Romeo Papa Lima.
They kind of faded. Oh, they're down there in the noise again. Taz says, that's cool about them reaching out. I debated, wanted a 2x2. I've thought about trying for a 1x2 or a 2x1. Yeah, they're out there. There's some really good, let me see if I can find the site. I use several sites, but there's like, let's see, yeah, there's radioqth.net, Vanity, and then there's Kilo 2 Charlie Radio where they can do like predictions. There's several site resources. The cool thing is like some of those sites will do like voice weight, CW weight. So, you know, if you want a 1x2 or a 2x1, but maybe the letters in the 1x2 or 2x1 are really long in CW and you do a lot of CW. So you can kind of evaluate different call signs. The one thing is like a lot of times, especially a 1x2 or a 2x1 will only come available. It'll come available at different days. So you may have to apply for one and wait, or, you know, it might be 3 months before the next, you know, the one you want maybe becomes available, but you can kind of keep an eye on it. So let's see, Rob says, I worked W1AW field day, 2025 on 40 meters. Oh, cool. Yeah, they're really active on field day. I think I've gotten them in the log a little bit too. Let's see, W1AW, how many times have I worked them? AW. Yeah, see, I worked a stroke 6 last year, stroke 4, stroke 7. So very cool. And then let's see, most of these are with my old call sign. Let's see, I worked W1AW on New Year's Eve on 2023 for volunteers on the air event. I was with my old call sign. So.
Echo Alpha X-ray.
All right, see if we can get some more activators out there.
Whiskey 4 Echo Alpha X-ray.
Let's see, KF0TNS asks, what's your setup on antenna right now? Looking up the QRZ page. I've got a DX Commander, DX Commander Signature 9. It's a ground-mounted vertical, and that is my primary antenna right now that I'm using. Just 100 watts barefoot into that. If you look at my YouTube channel, I've got a 2-part video on the assembly of the DX Commander. You don't have to watch the whole thing, but you can kind of skip through and kind of see the different pieces of how I assembled it and all the pieces and parts that go into it. It's a fun antenna build. Thought I messed it up pretty bad a couple times, but we got it built.
Is it Delta Uniform?
Oh, Wyatt says, thanks again for working me the other day. My first POTA, done 4 more since then. Wanted to go back out there today, but it's about to rain. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with us in the chat instead. Band conditions are kind of marginal a little bit today. Marginal's maybe a little, like, officially classified as fair. Certainly fewer contacts so far this morning than we had last weekend. Why did I get you on Saturday or Sunday? Do you remember? Chuck says, video looking great on my 32-inch HD monitor. Can read everything. Oh, awesome. Glad it looks good. Yeah, I kind of find a balance. I was, I was going to take the scrolling spots page off the stream, but I had a couple of people reach out to me and say, actually, I watch, on my Apple TV in my living room, and I like seeing the scrolling going on. So I know it'd be a little hard if you were watching on mobile, but some folks liked it, so I kept it in there. See, Randy says, watching from US 4313 in Indiana. Oh, I missed your message up there earlier, Randy. Working FT8 on 14074. Awesome. Let's see, running the JPC 12 right now. Great luck with it. Signature 9 might be the best option to. Yeah, that was one of the things I did too. I want something somewhat low profile. My goals were I wanted something multi-band resonant. I had an off-center fed dipole, 40-10 dipole that I'd used for about a year before I put the signature, the DX Commander Signature 9 up this last fall. And it worked great. I mean, certainly way better than the dipole I had in my attic before then. But I really wanted something that was going to be multi-band resonant. I wanted something that was going to be somewhat low profile. It's a black telescoping mast with black coated antenna wire. And it's 30 feet tall. You can see it, but it's in the backyard. You can't quite see it over the peak of the house, which is good. And then the other thing I liked about it too is it's just a thumb screw, and I can pull it off the mast, the ground-mounted mast, and lay it down. So in less than 30 seconds, I can have that antenna on the ground. So if we got a bad storm or ice storm or something like that coming through, I can have it on the ground really fast. So. All right, see some folks spotted here on. Let's see, we got. Oh, their Dell moved to 12 meters. Let's see if we hear them on 12. That's noisy today too. No, I don't hear anything. Nice try 10. Oof.
Parks on the air, Kilo 3, Mike Tango Oscar at US 1887 and 6281.
Oh, I heard him in there. 6281. See if...
Kilo 3, Mike Tango Oscar at US 1887 and 6281.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha... 0 Fox?
Roger, Roger, QSL. QSL, I get you 5-5 with some QSB into Kilo Sierra, 55 Kansas.
Hey, thanks for Kansas, Mike. Thanks for hunting. Hope you have a great Saturday.
73, I appreciate you being out there. I actually heard somebody on 10. I was like, I'm not seeing anything on the waterfall. And I was like, oh, actually, they're in there. I turned the meters on because I noticed my... I noticed the SWR was maybe just a smidge high, and then I realized, I explained this earlier, I swapped my flex radio out. I had an RMA come yesterday. The one thing that doesn't import is the auto antenna tuner memory, so I'm just going to pop up here and just do a quick tune on. Get above where he's activating, just do a quick tune on. 326 is actually fairly close to my resonant frequency. I think the antenna's best match is like 28.425 or something like that, so... It wasn't like incapacitating me to make that contact, but apparently last night when I was setting things up, I got most of the other bands done. I must not have done 10 for some reason. Not if I just missed it or what was going on. So just need to get the antenna tuner back in there. Okay, MTO, we got them. Oh, I already respotted them. Okay, perfect. All right, any others here? I see Fox is out there. Fox was in the chat earlier. I probably won't hear him till he goes to 20. See a few others spotted here. Noise there, but wow, somebody's really loud up here. Let's see here. 388. That's higher. We're spotted at 388.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Foxtrot Zanzibar. And you?
Wow, he's loud. He must be hunting that park activator. Oh, the park activator is spotted on 388.
Ah, very good, very good. 5x5, 5x5, easy. Over here, clear signal, that's for sure. And yeah, running 100 watts, so that's fabulous.
Yeah, I think that's a hunter. Oh, I wouldn't say the band is dead. Let's jump up here to 420. Oh, I see somebody calling CQ on 6. Let's try that. I definitely didn't tune 6 last night. Let me slide up here just a little higher. Do a quick tune, make sure I got everything on there. Oh, it's having to work for that one. Yeah, I got it done. That was a long tune cycle. Do you have to change feed points on the DX Commander Signature 9 between band changes? No, you don't. That's one thing that's really nice about it. Let me show you a picture of this thing. DX Commander. Verifying I'm human. Okay. So here's the signature kit. Here's the Signature 9. I'll show you a picture of what the base plate kind of looks like here. It's got a driven element plate right here. And so all the wires are on the same plate. And you can tune the wires. So it's 40, 30, 20. 17, 15, 12, 10, but 15 and 40 are on the same element. So it's 7 band resonant, 6 actual wires on it. But if you don't do like 30 meters, you could swap out a 30 and do like maybe an inverted L for 80. But the way the antenna is designed is all the elements are attached at the same time. So cool thing is they're all attached to that driven element plate. And then this is the center conductor out of the SO239, which is mounted on the ground mount plate. And then if you need to take this antenna off, you just basically spin this thumb screw off, detach the coax connector, and then this black telescoping mast slips right off the base, and you can just lay it down. And so it's a fiberglass telescoping mast. Or you can see another picture of the plate. So the driven element plate for the center conductor of the coax is on that top plate, and then the shield of the coax is attached to the radials down on the lower plate. So, and obviously the radials and the radial plate and the radials stay on the ground. And then if you have to take this off, you just take the thumb screw off and you slip the whole black mast off of the ground mounted pole. So yeah, it goes up into the air like this. The elements are tensioned with shock cord. So you can kind of see some of these knots here. So you basically put some fold over loops in on some of the antenna elements, and then the shock cord on these spreader plates keeps everything taut and vertical. So yeah, it's been a really good antenna upgrade for me. So I really like it. Really like it a lot. Let's see, DXpedition Chile on 14325. All right, thanks for the tip there, Wyatt. Let's go. Let's see if we hear him. I think I hear anything. Oh, 235. If I would read ahead in chat here. 3 Golf 9S. Do you hear them where you're at, Wyatt? Yes, I was scratching my head too on that as well. It's basically, if you think about it, it is a fan dipole. So it's basically wired the same as a dipole. It's just flipped vertical, with the other part of the dipole being the radials that are down, on the ground. So operates very similar, I mean, essentially like a fan dipole would, where you've got, kind of multiple antenna elements that are tuned for specific bands all attached to the same side of the dipole. So kind of the same thing. So it made sense kind of when I thought about it. It's like, oh, wow. Say, Cal's done a really good job with kind of the design of that thing. It's, like I said, it performs very, very well. Obviously, all the wires interact with each other, right? I mean, they are metallic. They interact with each other. And so that's taken into the antenna design. So one of the things is if you replace one of the elements and you do a different band, you may have to make some adjustments on the other elements. But if you do that when you set it up, or you know what band you're going to use, not a problem. But if you do swap it out after you've tuned all the other elements, you may have to make some adjustments. Cool thing is just antenna wire. So if you need to add a little length to something, or, you just wire it on there, put a little heat shrink tubing on it to protect it, and you're in business. So. Oh, Wyatt just got the ham alert for DX. Oh, nice. I hear people calling him here. Let's see, Taz asks, roughly, how far down is the last top spreader plate from the very top of the mast? I'm still wondering if I can someday pull off DX Commander 9 at my house with the HOA and can hide it to a point. It's down a couple of sections. I don't remember exactly how far down that is. Let me see if I can kind of tell. It's probably maybe 24 inches. There's 2 sections here. There's the real thin section here at the top is the first piece, and then it's kind of right at the bottom of the second element of the telescoping mast. is where that top spreader plate is, but it's also the smallest spreader plate. So it's, you know, the smallest of the spreader plates. The spreader plates kind of get bigger as you go down the mast, because the mast is obviously getting thicker as you kind of come down here. But great question. Yeah, you might get, I don't know, like I said, it's still 30 foot tall, so you might get some questions, but if you got some trees or some mature trees or something like that, we've got a lot of mature trees in our area, and so right now there's no leaves on anything. I mean, I don't believe it sticks out super bad. Like I said, it's in the backyard. Can't see it from the front. So it works okay. I wasn't able to mount it in the point would have been the ideal point to mount it, because I really would have loved to have gotten radials in 360 degrees around it. But Cal's got a really good video over on the DX Commander YouTube page about radials, and he talks about it, because there's kind of there's a perception in the community that you have to have like 120 radials or it's not worth it. And he's like, just get some radials down. If you got 90 degrees to put radials, put 90 degrees of radials down. You know, you do have to have some radials down. Fewer short radials are better than 1 or 2 long radials. And so he kind of talks about that a little bit. But I got a little over 180 degrees. I was able to kind of swing a few radials to the northwest past the 180 degree arc of kind of where I put it. Because I wanted some radials to be able to kind of get towards Alaska and Japan. So I was able to kind of bring a few of those radials around to the northwest. So I don't know, probably 200 degrees of radials on mine, I guess, if I had to guess. But it seems to work okay. Like, I don't have any problems getting California or anything, and that side doesn't have any radials, so it still gets out. So that's a great question. Let's see, KG2MM says, mine is in my tree line. Had my DX Commander up 7 years in my HOA. Oh, awesome. That's great. Yeah, it's probably about as big of an antenna as I could put up and not make my neighbors angry. So I thought it was a good compromise. Like I said, the off-center fed dipole did a good job for me. I mean, I contested with it. I just, you know, on the native SWR, on a couple of the bands were, you know, high.
Kilo Golf 2, Mike.
Yeah, I hear you. Kilo Golf 2, Mike, Alpha Fox 0 Fox.
Hey there, buddy. Okay, I saw you parked here in the activity, so yeah, I just wanted to get you in the log. I don't think I got you in the log before there, right?
Roger. Thank you so much. Well, I got you in here. I've got a couple POTAs in here, I think, for you. I think I got you 4 times in the log, but no, you're sounding good coming into Kansas City today.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I see that. Yep, a couple of POTA activations. All right, no problem there. Well, first time on 20 meters, I see. And yeah, I got you a good 5 and 7 on my DX Commander here in North Florida.
Roger. I'll give you a 5-7 right back to you here from Kansas on the DX Commander Signature 9 as well.
Roger. I'm using an ICOM 7760, and yeah, you're sounding great this way. So I'll let you get back to your stream, man. Have fun out there, Mike. AF0F. I'm messed up here. Alpha Fox 0 Fox, Kilo Golf 2, Mike. 73, all the best.
All right, very good, Mike. Have a good one. 73, Kilo Golf 2, Mike, Alpha Fox 0 Fox, clear. Hey, we got you in the log. I was like, did I hear somebody say, did I hear Alpha Fox 0 Fox in there? Should have maybe slid down a little bit. Heard maybe one station calling that DX spot. Tess says, thank you, I appreciate it. Wonder if that would be above my roof line or not. Unfortunately, our trees are smaller, 20-foot range, not super wide. Yeah. 230, there's SSB, slow scan TV. I'm going to slide up here a little bit more. Unfortunately, our trees are smaller, maybe 20-foot range, not super wide. Yeah. Everybody's setup is a little bit different, so. Let's see, Kilo Fox 0 TNS says, yeah, I'd have to have it in the back left corner of my lot to hide it amongst the trees, 90 degrees radials. Yeah, well, go watch that video. Actually, let me find it. I'll put it in the chat. Go watch Cal's video about radials. Let me grab the video. That's making radials. How many radials? Which one of these is there? Cal has so many videos. Let's see. I think it says how many radials. I'll put this one in here. I think this is the video where he talks about, he's like, just get some radials on the ground. Don't sweat it. And I was like, that was huge for me, because I was just like, oh man, there's no way I can get 64 radials, 32 radials. The interesting thing is, after you get above, he talks about the math, and I may get the numbers wrong here, but once you get above like 16 radials, doubling only gets you like, I think it's like a half dB or something like that difference. So it's not much, and then you have to double again and double again. It's kind of like the power calculation where, signal at 100 watts, if you double it 200 watts, you have to double it 400 watts, you have to double it 800 watts. So, it kind of exponentially goes up. So, but yeah, hopefully that's the video. If it's the one I'm thinking of, he's done a good job, kind of explaining. He's like, I don't know. He basically talked me off the ledge, because he says, just get some radials down. It's going to work. Like, yes, it may not be perfect. It may not be ideal, but it's an imperfect world. So just go with it. And it's like, okay, all right, we'll do this. We'll just do it in 180 degrees. And like I said, I was able to stretch a little past 180, but yeah, that made me feel a lot better. Especially, it's like, okay, this is the guy that designed the DX Commander, so I feel like he knows what he's talking about. So let's see. Taz says, where I'm thinking I could put radials would be a little over 90 degrees and mostly easy to the south. Yeah, again, same thing. I think just get some down. Let's see, Kyle, do you have the link to the Hunter Discord? Yeah, let me get it for you. Let's see here. Yep, I got it right here. There you go. Put that in the chat. Kilo Golf 2 Mike. You can see my antenna on my QRZ page. Yeah, it's pulled up. Kilo Golf 2 Mike. Kilo Golf 2 Mike. Let's see here. Oh, awesome. I love that shack picture. Very, very cool. Got a remote set up. Look at that. Yeah, awesome. DX Commander setup. Love that. Yep, and you did the 80 meter inverted L. So yeah, I've heard a lot of people do that. I think on the Signature 9, a lot of people take the 30 meter element and swap it if you don't do 30 meters or something like that. So very, very cool. Love that. Hey, Lima Zulu 8, Lima Zulu, Bulgaria. Hello, hello. Thanks for joining the chat today. Bands are kind of a little bit marginal today. Let's see, Kyle's a little behind in the chat. Driving to work, running a TS 690S, which is the 450S, but adds 6 meters. Oh, very cool. They added an internal tuner. Very cool. Hello, kid. Appreciate you saying hello in the chat. Hey, Jamie. Oh, Mike 7, Juliet, Mike uniform, trying to call. So sorry about that. Where are they at? Do you know, frequency-wise? I kind of spun down. We were really close to the slow scan TV. Let's see. Supposed to say east and south on the radio's dang phone. Yeah, autocorrect. I totally get that. All right. Yeah, I agree. There's no perfect antenna. Having a wire in the air is better than no wire. That's right. An antenna is better than no antenna, even if it's less than ideal. Put down what you can and have fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, kid says, CW's where it's at, NAQP. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in the stream today. I think with the band conditions, I'm glad it's CW and not SSB. So we're going to do the SSB contest next weekend. So I probably won't do a Saturday morning stream. I'll probably join just before the contest starts. And it'll start noon Kansas City time. So next weekend's live stream, I'll probably just do the live stream as the NAQP contest. So we'll be focused on the contest next weekend. But we'll see. We'll see how things land. All right. Let's go see if we can find some more POTA folks. Like happened last week, we get started chatting in the chat and take a little get a little diversion to actually hunting parks. Something's up with my ACLog. What happened here? That's bizarre. Oh, there it is. Something happened with my frequency change window. I was going to have to restart it. All right. Good luck. Keel Golf to Mike. Good luck with the NAQPCW. Good luck. I know it starts 8 minutes. Good luck. Good luck. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. They were in there. Yeah, 73. Good luck with the contest. A kid, listen for me and friends at November 0 Mike Alpha next weekend. Ah, very cool. All right, I'm gonna write that down. November 0 Mike Alpha for the contest. Awesome. We'll watch for you. Very, very cool. Yeah, we got you guys last time, I think. Let's see, November 0 Mike Alpha. Gotcha. Yeah, in the sweepstakes. Got you guys in the sweepstakes on 40 meters. Here in a few minutes, we'll slide up and I'll show you the. We'll maybe check out the CW portion of the band, and we'll just kind of see what the spectrum looks like when that contest kicks off. All right, so kid's going to be in Iowa next weekend at November 0 Mike Alpha. We'll watch for you. We got you in the November sweepstakes, so. I hear him calling CQ POTA. I called once. I don't think he heard me, but. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Nope, he doesn't hear me. We tried.
Okay, I got a 5-4 for you. Thanks for being in my log.
Kirk, MSG. Kilo 9 MSG. Oh, gosh, this noise is killing me. It's kind of where I wish I had my license for my other filters to get that license transferred from that other Flex unit. Bring that noise down just a smidge. Feel free to tell me in chat if you guys ever are getting overwhelmed with static or noise.
on the air.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Zulu, go ahead.
I was taking a sip of coffee and I had to cross over my body to hit it with my right hand instead of my left hand. I've got a little desktop PTT switch that I normally use.
All right, thank you so much. From 73, can I get the call ending in Foxtrot?
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
How you doing, Alex? Alex in Kansas City, if I recall. Am I getting on your Zoom feed today?
You are. You're making the live stream. Handle here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and we are in Kansas City, so good memory. I appreciate that. You did make the live stream. We got about just under 40 people listening in to you today.
Well, not so good if I didn't remember your first name. Boy, I'm going to do better at that. Anyway, thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and give you a 5-9. Nice to hear you. More than I know. Appreciate you helping me again.
Yeah, no worries at all. I got you 5-7 here in the Kilo Sierra. If I didn't say it, I appreciate you being out there. We couldn't do it without you. Appreciate you activating today. 73, good luck.
All right, to all of the listeners out there on YouTube, this is one of the good ones. Take good care of them. 73 to all of you. And I'm going to move on. This is Kilo 9, Mike Sierra, Golf Pucks on the air.
That's cool. Very nice, Kirk.
Radio 5, United, Radio Fox.
Is there a Whiskey 1?
Whiskey 1, Lima Tango Charlie.
Hello there, Whiskey 1, Lima Tango Charlie. It's a 5-9 today.
All right, get him respotted. 5-7.
Okay, that's
Appreciate you being out there, Kirk.
Signal report. Thank you, in 73. QRZ.
Kind of in the midst of some noise here. I'm glad we heard him.
There's a November ending in Juliet. Well, that's it. November Zulu 3 Juliet. Let's call it a 5-9.
I don't know. Would you say he's the loudest activator we've heard today? Dell wasn't too bad, but I think Kirk's audio is a little more in there.
Well, fantastic. This is our first contact. If you get a chance, Bill, look me up on QRZ.
All right, let's see if we can... November Sierra 6 kilowatt. It's not the spotter that's there. November Sierra 6 kilowatt. They're not spotted either. They may be just getting started. Here's Park. He's right in the middle of some noise there. See, Jamie, go to 10-meter band. Contact the UK if the bands persist. Yeah, we'll jump back down there for sure. Give me a second here. Let's just run through the rest of 20 meters here. Activator was kind of right in the middle of some noise on my... Kind of jumping through all these here. The 17's quieter. Victor Papa 9 November Romeo.
Victor America 3 X-ray Lima Japan. QSL.
Ooh, that may be the activator. Have we got Victor Papa 9 November Romeo before? We have.
QSL, I have your 5-7 in my part. Charlie Alpha 0387 again. Charlie Alpha 0387.
That's a Charlie Alpha. That's a Canadian station.
QSL.
There is a. Well, it's only 12. It's only 55 seconds old too. Is a Bermuda. I think that's Bravo Mike Bermuda. I think it is. Yeah, Bravo Mike. Great. There's our noise. Let's go check these on 15. Maybe we can snag some folks on 15. There's Keith. He's light. I think that was a Hunter. Yeah, this is really bizarre. Wisconsin, Illinois is usually not a problem. Kind of see some activity still with that W1AW stroke 2 station. Like I said, I'm glad the NAQP CW, which started 55 seconds ago, glad it's CW this week. Let's see if there's any CW activity. Ah, there it is. Kind of messed up the... flurry of CW. Flip to CW here and we'll... You hear how fast some of these... So 15's doing okay for CW. Check that out. Here's some of these. So you can hear that CQ test in there. So there's definitely lots of stations in here. They're pretty strong too. Yeah, Chuck. Yes, the YouTube delay is about 15 to 20 seconds. So, yep, absolutely. You're spot on. That's why you're seeing the delay. Yay, so we got some CW in there. We'll jump back up here and just not great. Just not great on the voice side today. All right, I'm gonna zoom this back out. All right, let's go check 10 meters. Jamie was saying check out 10 meters.
5 X-ray Delta, you're 5'9" into US 829.
There's Rhode Island.
Alpha 5 X-ray Delta QSL. Alpha 5 X-ray Delta QSL. Roger, sir. 5'9" both ways. Thank you for the contact and have a great weekend.
5'6".
This is Kilo 1 X-ray Hotel X-ray operating at Parkstone, the Airpark 8293. QR's in.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
The Park to Park. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I'm definitely not CW contest ready, but even just kind of listening there, I was hearing the CQ test and pulling a few letters out. So, and the contest is very fast, right? It's some of these are like maybe 20 on the slow side, often 25, 30 words a minute. So they're pretty quick.
1887 in US 6281. I also have you 57 into US 8293, 8293 QSL.
This will be a new activator for me too.
You as well, sir. Many thanks. Have a great weekend as well.
And he's gone. Come on. He'll come back. Okay, I hear him in there. I'm gonna pop. I see Fox up here. Kilo Ocean 4, Fox X-ray. Let's see real quick if I can hear him on 15. No, I don't hear him on 15. All right, we'll go back.
You're very welcome. This is Kilo 1 X-ray Hotel X-ray at 8293. QR's in.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Delta Echo. Good afternoon. 5'9" into US Many thanks for the contact into India Alpha, sir, and hope you have a great rest of your weekend ahead.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot, QSL?
QSL, QSL.
Good afternoon, sir. I have you 5 and 7 into US 893 QSL.
QSL, I got you 5-5 into Kilo Sierra, 55 into Kansas with some QSB. And he's gone. We got the exchange, though. All right.
Roger, Nelson.
Now he's back.
Alpha 3, Lima Victor Kilo.
Got Christopher in the log.
X-ray, Hotel X-ray. I have you 5 and 7, 57 into US 8293.
He sounds good now.
Thanks for the contact. Have a great weekend. Thank you, sir. You as well. This is Kilo 1 X-ray, Hotel X-ray at 8293.
See, Kid says, I don't know CW that well. I normally wait till later in the evening to go desperate for contacts, and they'll slow down. I did that, gosh, what was it? Was it the 9 Alpha contest? There was a station just calling and calling and calling. I was like, wasn't participating in the 9 Alpha contest, which is a European contest. And actually, I think is it Slovak? I can't remember. It's a specific country contest, I think. But calling and calling and calling. I was like, okay, I know the exchange. Okay, I'm going to jump in and pounce. And I did and got the exchange and was so happy. But I wasn't going to do it had he not been just calling and no one was calling back. So it was late in the contest, so they were desperate for any contact. So like that's a great approach.
Bravo. Good afternoon, sir. You're 5'9" into the state of...
Paulo says MUF is 24 today, 24 megahertz today. Jamie, try 28490. Let's give it a shot.
Papa Uniform 4, Golf.
All right, I'm there. Oh, Croatia. Thank you, Paulo. Thank you. That was my first CW contact, was with a 9 Alpha station in a contest. I maybe heard a Foxtrot in there. This is where I wish I had a beverage or a receive antenna, dedicated receive antenna. Although the noise floor isn't too bad here on 10 today. I'm going to turn this up in my ears. Maybe I can pull you out. I maybe hear a tiny little bit of a voice in there, maybe. Bummer. I heard a Foxtrot. I'm sure I heard a Foxtrot, Jamie, if you recall, and that was like the one letter I heard. We gave it a shot. Bummer. We gave it a try. All right, see, November Whiskey Kilo, that's 21 minutes old. We can see if we hear Dell here on 10. I'm guessing he's moved on. Some of his activations are kind of short. There's a Bermuda, Victor Papa 9. There's Louisiana. I don't hear those guys either. Let's see here. Page jumped on me. Where am I at here? Yeah, WB. There's him. Lots of folks in here. Missouri's going to be too close. I'd be able to hear some hunters pouncing on him, but I probably won't be able to.
Hotel India A, Juliet Charlie Delta.
Is that a hotel?
Hotel India A, Juliet Charlie Delta. Hotel India A, Juliet Charlie Delta. QSL.
There's a DX pouncing on an activator. Paulo asked in chat, is ACLog feeding the spots? Yes, it is. I've got cat control configured in ACLog for the Flex. It's using the Flex API, and the spotting cluster from ACLog is feeding the call signs that show up on the display. So it's a great question, Paulo. I am connected to a POTA-specific spotting cluster too, not a traditional DX cluster. Now, next weekend for the contest, I'll connect to a DX cluster for a contest. That definitely do that. One of the things that's kind of cool about the Flex too, there's a third-party tool. There's a third-party tool called Slice Master, and you can do something really cool with that. You can actually specify multiple spotting clusters, and then you just point your logging application at Slice Master, and it will aggregate all of them. So if you want to have, DX spots, is it dxspots.com? There's a whole bunch of them. You can put them all in, and then you just point ACLog at Slice Master, and it will aggregate those as kind of a local host spotting cluster. So most logging applications, I think you can only connect to one spotting cluster. So that's kind of a way you could aggregate from multiple clusters if you wanted. So I was playing with that a little bit. It can get a little overwhelming if you've got like a big contest going on or there's lots of spots coming in from folks, but it will aggregate those. Somebody came up here. What is this? Paulo says, right now I'm using the FR stacks. I've not used that one. I've heard some others mention that.
Hotel India A, Juliet Charlie Delta. Hotel India A, Juliet Charlie Delta. Hotel India A, Juliet Charlie Delta.
Oh, cool. I was checking that out. I don't think I've ever seen the FR stack stuff, Paulo.
Dominican Republic. Thank you, 73, my friend.
I'm hearing Dominican really strong. This is what they've got a video here. I'm not going to play the video, but you can kind of see a screenshot of
73. Happy New Weekend.
Of the FR stacks. I'll have to check that out. That actually looks really cool. I also we started talking about NodeRed. Was it last weekend? I think we were maybe talking about it last weekend or maybe this weekend before. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, here was another. I showed you kind of one of the dashboards I did. Sorry, not that I did. That I had used from somebody else from the groups.io. Here's another one that somebody had posted with NodeRed for their Flex setup. I thought this was really clean. But they had power meters, they had power control, they had mutes for the slices, they had slice control. Kind of cool. So we were talking about NodeRed, I think last weekend in the stream, and that was one of those things I want to spend a little more time on and get some stuff set up. There's some pretty cool stuff people have shared. So if you haven't checked out the NodeRed-Hamradio group, there's some really cool stuff on there, especially if you have a software-defined radio that you can just query the stats and the metrics for. A lot of folks have contributed like libraries and things that you can just import into NodeRed to read the values from your from popular radios like the Flex. So there's a lot of Flex folks that are participating in that NodeRed group. So kind of a cool little thing. You can kind of have like a little stats dashboard going. That'd be kind of cool to do something like that for like contesting, where you could kind of have some meters and stuff live on the stream. as you're kind of going through it. So, and it was really easy to get installed. I had a Raspberry Pi, it's sitting behind me actually, on the desk, and you install Raspberry Pi operating system, and then the instructions on that group.io page for the NodeRed-Hamradio group is really, really good. That spot's really old. Sorry, just checking some more spots here on, I don't know if I can type the right frequency. There we go. There's YKS. Got them recently.
Bravo, Charlie Sierra, Florida. Copy?
This one has the frequency wrong. It's got a couple extra digits, but you can tell it's 28430. Sometimes somebody adds an extra 0 or something, and it shows up kind of, if you're sorting by frequency, it ends up showing at the bottom of the list.
Heard you calling, and I just thought I'd say hello. 73C.
All right, let's go back to 20. And here the Activator heard the Hunter there. He was in Missouri, so that makes sense. Missouri and Kansas are very close to each other, neighboring states. Best shot for those contacts are 40 meters in the evening. It's dark so early, though. It's there are activators that go out, into the evening, but especially this time of year, it's dark so early. Just running through the spots here.
3817, and I'll also give you my personal call for another
There's Black Swamp Radio Group.
Oh, no problem, no problem. It is 3817, 3817. Back to you. Oh, you took a dip there again, please.
Yeah, full of QSB today.
Oh, man, you went way down there. Auto set again. It's
Apollo, I see you use Rolo for cat control. Yep, that's one of our two cats. Although not a flattering picture of her. She looks extra chonky in that picture on my QRZ page.
Zulu 4 Charlie Papa, yes, sir?
Zulu Charlie Papa. Yeah. Jamie, all the bands are dead in the UK. Ah, man, bummer. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Good morning, Roger. Afternoon, November 4, Romeo Delta Juliet, 59, Brandon. Thank you, Roger. 73. Greg, with you, the station getting Foxtrot?
Alpha Fox, 0 Fox.
Alpha Fox, 0 Fox, 59.
QSL 57, Kansas, Kilo Sierra.
36 Kilo Sierra. Have a great weekend,
73,
73.
have fun.
QRZ.
He's
Kilo Romeo 4.
pouncing through them.
360, have a great
They're in Kentucky.
This is Kilo 8, Bravo, Sierra Romeo, QRZ.
He was given his personal call. I caught part of it, but he's rolling through them, so we'll just log BSR.
Appreciate you. Have a great weekend, 73.
Let me get them respotted here.
Whiskey Delta 0, Bravo, Bravo, Yankee. Good morning, Mark, 59.
They're out there quite a bit. That group is very active.
This is Kilo 8, Bravo, Sierra Romeo, QRZ.
We're getting a few folks in the log today. I'm happy about that.
We'll go Kilo Tango 8.
Sounded
Go
like
ahead, Kilo Tango 8.
Sounded like an activator. Maybe we'll get the midday swing up here on
Roger that, David. I got you
the lower or on the upper bands.
QSL. Sounds fantastic. Have a great day, sir.
Hold fast, Joe. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Whiskey 1, Victor Sierra.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Whiskey 8, go again.
Whiskey 8, Tango Alpha Mike.
Whiskey 8 Tango Alpha Mike Tom got you 59 into US 6235 QSL.
QSL, I got you 59 here in Michigan. Thanks for the park.
That's 5'8" for sure.
73 QRZ Whiskey 1 Victor Sierra.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
November Mike 4, go again.
November Mike 4 NM4 59 North Carolina.
Roger that, David. I got you about a 5'7" into US 6235 QSL.
QSL 57, thanks, 7.
Thank you. Have a great day. 73 QRZ Whiskey 1 Victor Sierra.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Foxtrot Delta.
Whiskey 5 Papa Foxtrot Delta Joseph 59.
He was loud.
6235.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 5, Papa Foxtrot Delta, Josh, Juliet Oscar Sierra Hotel in Leesville, Louisiana, Lima Alpha. I got you 5'9".
Roger on the 5'9". Have a great day. 73.
73, good luck.
QRZ Whiskey 1 Victor Sierra.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Back Alpha. Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot Michael 59 into US 6235.
QSL, I got you 5'8" on the peaks into Kilo Sierra, Kansas today.
Appreciate the Kansas. Have a great day. 73.
73, have fun.
QRZ Whiskey 1 Victor Sierra.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
Glad we're hearing some folks fairly decent. The way we started out, it was going to be so we're,
We got you 5'8" in the
doesn't always make for a fun live stream when everybody's right at the noise floor, but I mean, that's the way it can go sometimes.
Victor Sierra.
Oops, I was almost spotting the wrong person. There we go.
Was there a park to park in there? All right, I think I heard a call sign in Delta Juliet. WA3, one more time for me, please. Whiskey Alpha 3, go again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Whiskey
Roger that, David. I got you about a 5'5" into my park, 6235. Park to park, go ahead.
Delta Foxtrot is starting to age out. They may have gone. I think they typically only do.
Kilo India 5, Radio London Zulu. Christy, I got you
Ugh.
about a 5'5".
Come on, Stream Deck. What are you doing?
Hello. Roger on the 2992. Have a great activation in 73.
November 8, Tango Sierra Uniform.
Victor Sierra.
Whiskey Yankee 8 Oscar. November 8, Tango Sierra
Whiskey
Uniform.
and inning and Oscar, please.
Whiskey Yankee 8 Oscar, WY80.
William, you're a 5'9" into US 6235.
My Stream Deck crashed here, so give me 1 second here, guys.
Northwest Florida near Pensacola.
Roger that. Have a great day. 73.
73, 79.
QRZ Whiskey 1, Victor Sierra.
November 8, Tango Sierra Uniform.
Sierra Tango Mike, I think. Kilo Foxtrot 5, India Tango Mike. Kurt 5'7" into US 6235. Appreciate the Alfa Romeo. Have a great day. 73. QRZ Whiskey 1, Victor Sierra.
November 8, Tango Sierra Uniform.
Alpha Echo 3.
Yeah, Alpha Echo 3 Sierra. You're 5'7" and Papa Alpha.
Mike, I got you about a 5'5" into US 6235 QSL.
Roger, roger.
There we go.
73.
Hey, we're back in business here.
Whiskey 1, Victor
There we go. Yes, we're back in business.
Park to park, go ahead.
Ah, fun with software, guys. Holy smokes.
Kilo Romeo 4, Delta Romeo Hotel William 55 into US 5 Park US 6235 QSL.
QSL, you're 5'5".
Yeah, I think Delta Foxtrot's moved on.
Tango X-ray Victoria.
Delta Romeo X-ray, go ahead.
Yeah, there's somebody. Hey, Hold Fast Joe, I saw you in chat. Apologies if I got this wrong. Was it
Was your spouse having surgery recently, or I think I remember you mentioning that a few streams ago. If so, I hope they're recovering okay, doing all right. Wow, he's got a pile up. Heard them earlier. I'll bring the noise floor up just a smidge so I can hear them a little better.
Roger, you just came up to a 5.9. Roger, I appreciate the contact.
Kilo Oscar 4 Tango X-Ray Victoria. Kilo Oscar 4 Tango X-Ray Victoria QSL.
Kilo Oscar 4 Tango X-Ray Victor. I have you 5757 in my park. US 6836.
Roger, Roger. 636. I've got you 59 in Central Kentucky. Kilo Yankee.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for the contact. Have a great weekend. You are hit.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Echo 2 Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Wasn't me. I was like, how did I bust that pile up? He had a huge pile up.
Station Alpha something 2. Go ahead.
Oh, Alpha 2.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2. Go ahead. Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Foxtrot Zulu, you're 58 at my park, US 6836. Thanks for the contact. Have a great weekend. You are good.
Kilo Bravo 8 Golf Alpha.
Park, stand by. Keep Whiskey 4.
He's got a pile up for sure.
Whiskey 4, Bravo Whiskey Golf. Whiskey 4, Bravo Whiskey Golf. I have you 55 in my park, US 6836.
QSL, I have you 59 here in KY. Thank you for activating in 73.
Thanks for the contact. Have a great weekend. 73s. Park to park. Go ahead. Whiskey 2, Sierra Hotel.
I'll let him work through this pile up just a smidge, and we'll see if we can snag him.
3836. You must be running the G90. I bought my new FT710 on today to play, and I'll tell you what, the G90 is hard to beat, but the 710 does. Must be nice. I'm sitting out in the park out here, and it's a little chilly, but it's comfortable. So thanks for the contact. Now, can I get your park number? Roger, I've got copied US 0682 Cape Hatteras. What a beautiful place. My call is Kilo Juliet 4 Juliet Whiskey Charlie.
A little bit up and down there.
73s and POTA on, brother.
Kilo Bravo 8 Golf Papa.
Kilo, go ahead.
Kilo Delta 9 Kilo. I have the 59 in Tango November.
QSL, you're 55 at my park, US 6826.
Kind of dropped a little bit.
November 9er, Delta
Quebec 4, November, Delta, November.
That's maybe the biggest pileup of the day.
Kilo Quebec 4, Delta, go ahead.
Kilo Quebec 4, November, Delta, November. Over.
I'll try and figure out if I'm going to use these headphones for the contest next weekend. I'm still kind of breaking things in a little bit here.
QSL.
Trying to find the right.
Into the west coast of Florida. You're modulating. Awesome. Thanks for playing today.
Thanks for the contact. I have you 59 in my park, US 6836. Thanks for the contact. 7-3, it's yours.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Romeo, Delta Papa Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 8, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 8, Golf Papa, Germany, Portugal. I got you a 5-5.
Taz says, once again, work is interfering with playing radio. Seems like the bands aren't the best, but still better than being at work. Unfortunately, playing radio doesn't pay the bills or buy radios. Yeah, that is true. I feel you on that one, Taz.
7, have fun in Virginia, 7-3.
I'm in North Carolina, Uncle Sam, 6836.
QSL, thank you for the correction, 73.
7-3, have a great weekend. QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Romeo, Delta Papa Romeo.
Kilo 9, Tango, Quebec.
Is he a little higher or low? Sounds like maybe a little off frequency.
I have you 5-7 in my park, US 6836.
QSL, John, thanks. You're coming in 5-7 into the theater.
QSL, thanks for the contact. Another station with a Kilo, Quebec, go ahead.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of propagation there.
Kilo Alpha 3, Victor, question mark.
Right in there, right at the noise floor.
That other station with Quebec, go ahead. I copy the Victor Alpha 3 sector. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Lima, Quebec. QSL? QSL, you're 5-5 in my park, US 6836. 7-3, I will take a break for just a minute and I'll be right back. No, the station, go ahead. Kilo Juliet 4, Sierra Alpha Delta. Curtis, I have you 5-9 in my park, US 6836. My call is Kilo Juliet 4, Juliet Whiskey Charlie.
We can always come back to this one, too.
Thank you, and have a good break.
It's so crazy today, like being there loud and strong and then just gone. I don't hear him at all now. So crazy. Okay, I hear this 3 activator park in South Carolina.
Roger, stand by for a third out. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Juliet Tango, Kilo 4, Zulu Echo Victor, 5-9 into South Carolina, QSL.
You copy that, you're 5-9 in the ISO.
Thank you, 7-3.
This is Kilo 4, Zulu Bravo Echo, so far sending a QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Echo 3 Sierra. Roger, Alpha Echo 3 Sierra from Kilo 4, Zulu Bravo Echo. Good afternoon, 5-9.
Yeah, he's still up and down.
Thanks for that 5-9 Pennsylvania. Please stand by for the second operator.
Hopefully conditions could hold up to get the three call sign exchanges. And if you're just joining us in the chat, feel free to let us know where you're watching from today.
Kilo Echo.
Kilo Quebec 4, November, Delta, November.
Now I barely hear him.
November, great signal, booming in here. 10 over 9 in South Carolina, that's you?
Roger, Roger. I've got you guys at the 5-6 into the west coast of Florida. Over.
Roger, 5-6 west coast of Florida. Thank you, thank you. Stand by for the second operator. Kilo Quebec 4, November, Delta, November. This is Kilo 4, Bravo Juliet Oscar, 59 into Park.
Roger, Roger. 5-6 Florida. Standing by for third. November, Delta, November. 4, Zulu Echo Victor. 5-7 Florida.
See if I can clean this up just a smidge. Yeah, they're right. That noise floor. I don't think there's much I could do. I could try. If I had my license for the license got transferred for the radio, you can see all the advanced noise filters still locked. So I didn't get the radio, my replacement flex until yesterday. I mean, I could always hook up the old flex. It's still sitting there, but I just need to get the license transferred over, which they said they do. I thought maybe it'd come preloaded, but it didn't. So I just got to wait for them to reissue the license probably on Monday and unlock the rest of those noise filters. I'm going to pop up here to the top and see if we can get anyone else. They still had a pretty good pile up, and they're still pretty light to me. Somebody's tuning up on those activators.
I'll take the 5-8, 7 Thank you so much for the call today.
I see Fox is on 20 now, so we'll get him here in a second. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. I almost choked myself. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's still in there. He's light. Let's see if we can hear Fox. There he is. I hear him.
United, Whiskey 2, Tango, Radio United.
It's right in my noisy area.
Thank you, 73. At your desk.
See if we can get him with just a little noise reduction on the
Oscar 4, Q Alpha Delta, 5 and on.
Fox 5-7.
Contact 73. This is you Oscar 4, Fox X-ray QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Okay, Alpha again?
Alpha Fox, 0 Fox.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot, 5 and on.
QSL 5-7 Kansas.
Thanks, 73 QRZ. Kilo Bravo.
Fox was in the chat earlier.
Yankee Echo Whiskey again?
Kilo Baker 2, Kilo Bravo 2, Yankee.
I talked about this last week. I've got some sort of kind of annoying swoopy noise here at about both sides of 14250. I need to spend a little time to figure out what it is. If I switch to my antenna in the attic, it is way worse. So it's got to be something in the house here, but I cannot figure out what the heck is causing that. You can kind of see it on the waterfall here, but 250 is the worst of it. Kind of hear it here. That's even with the noise reduction on. Let me take the noise reduction out. Really hear it. But like, it's kind of both sides. It's like three-ish kilohertz on each side of 14250. It's not like a birdie. It's just kind of just noise that kind of swirls back and forth a little bit. It's kind of annoying. So I just need to spend a little time and figure out what that is. Not the first time I've had to hunt down some noise in the house. Especially on 20 meters. Yeah, Paulo, have you ever tried to use a loop antenna only for RX? Yeah, we were talking about that. I think it was last week in the stream. That was one of the, it's one of the things I want to try and do when it gets warm here. is try and get a receive antenna. I've been watching some videos about loop on ground, the beverage antennas, kind of educating myself a little bit because the Flex has dedicated receive antennas, so I certainly could set something up. Just got to kind of figure out what I could get set up. So.
CQ, calling CQ. This is station
We'll get up there. Appreciate the call. Getting great signal, and we'll talk to you soon. Have a good one, sir.
There's two. But yeah, I think, Paul, I think that would really help. There's like mag loops and stuff that you can use too. Just being in a suburban environment here, especially around the holidays, people have all these LED lights and stuff on their house. You could tell, like, as soon as it got into the evening during the holiday period, you just like all those random birdies that show up and just cruddy switching power supplies that just noisy as heck. Now, some of the neighbors have taken their lights down, or they aren't turning them on anymore, so I've noticed the evening's not quite as bad, but they're definitely in there.
thanks for Alabama.
Oh, I didn't respot Fox here.
Thank you, QSL.
Couldn't hear Fox on 10 or 15, just like last weekend. But can always get him from Tennessee on 20 meters. He's always one of the stronger activators I can hear. It's a Canadian station. Let's see, 14217. Looks like they're maybe just getting started. Sometimes you'll see them get spotted. They haven't started calling CQ yet, so... Let's look at the spotting history here. They've been maybe 10 minutes. I don't hear them, though. It's all right. We'll keep jumping through these. Conditions are certainly variable for sure today. There's that 3 Golf 9 Sierra. That was Chile, right? Chile, yep. Never did hear him. I could hear some people calling him, but... Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. QSL, you kind of faded on me a little bit. I got you about a 44 on the peaks. 44 into Kilo Sierra, Kansas. QSL?
Alpha Fox 0 Fox, copy 44, copy 44.
Roger, Roger. What's my report? My report? Oh, I doubled with you. What's my report?
590.
QSL, thanks for the 5-9. I appreciate you being out there today. Thanks for the patience, 73.
Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. This is Whiskey 4.
Almost lost him.
Kilo 4, Kilo Foxtrot Alpha.
Yeah, he is loud. I hear him. Great.
QSL, I've got you to 5 and 9 into Central Alabama. I need your part number, please.
At least he's on the lower side of my noise area.
QSL, have a good day, 73s.
Paulo, you asked about the loop antenna. Have you had better luck with one or the other for like a receive-only antenna? Like, I'd be curious kind of what your experience is with a receive. Looks like there's some beverage options that are reversible too. Like you can at least get 2 directions out of them. I like the idea of a loop on ground, just kind of the low profile nature of it. And I already have radials down in the one part of the yard for the DX Commander, so I could probably get a loop to that side of the house pretty easy.
Hey, Roger. Hey, how's the weather up there today?
Well, it's been really cold. Got down to 16 degrees here, and it's starting to warm up. Still 44, so we'll be all right.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I've been up there before, man. It feels like it's kind of the wind's coming straight off of the Arctic there. Hey, Ed, thanks so much for the hunt today, 7-3.
73.
CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo Juliet 5, Whiskey Park US 29904.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot 59 US 29904.
QSL, I got you 5-8 into Kansas today. Kilo Sierra.
Thanks for Kilo Sierra. Thank you so much for the hunt today, 7-3.
73, I appreciate you being out there. Have fun.
Have fun. CQ POTA, Kilo Juliet 5, Whiskey US 29904.
Yeah, he sounds pretty good.
CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo Juliet 5, Whiskey US 29904.
Got Bird in the log again.
CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo Juliet 5, Whiskey US 29904.
Get them respotted here.
November Uniform 4 X-ray. November Uniform 4 X-ray booming signal US 29904.
Did we work Bert last weekend?
QSL 59 plus into Huntsville, Alabama, Alpha Lima.
Oh, he's at a different park. We worked him today.
Thank you so much for the hunt today, man, and enjoy the weekend, 7-3.
You too, 7-3.
I hadn't worked him since November, but
Kilo Juliet
I thought I was a dupe for a second. And I was like, no, it's 2 different park numbers. So, whew, makes you feel better.
Park to park, come back.
Sounds really good.
Kilo Juliet 5, X-ray Charlie.
Let's see, Paulo says, I use a magnetic loop for receive when interference is high. It works great. The only problem is I have it pointed north-south. Sometimes signal is not as strong as I'd like when they come east-west. Okay. 4 Lima 2, Golf Echo Oscar. Unfortunately, 20-meter bands closed at my QTH.
Let me go ahead.
That's a bummer. Well, I appreciate you jumping in and hanging out with us.
I can get these into the
Here from the middle of the USA. This is probably the peak of 20 today for us. Just kind of rolling through the POTA spots today.
441, Park Premier.
Oh, there, I heard somebody. Oh, right at the noise floor, too.
All right, Doug, I have you a 5-9 into US 5441, and I have a second op.
Thanks, second off here, Doug. Kilo 6, Romeo Bravo Victor, 5-9 in the first.
See if we can grab these guys.
Alrighty. Thanks for having us on. You have a great weekend as well. Thank you, my friend. There's another station in there. Come back.
November 1, Juliet Sierra up.
Got November 1, Juliet Sierra. What was the last?
Alpha, like America, right?
Pop
November 1.
maybe just a smidge more.
America. QSL?
Yes, QSL, Alpha.
All right, Harry. Yeah, I got you a good 5-9, almost 10 over here. US 5441. Tony,
Pop a little RF gain in here.
operator for you.
Second op, Kilo Echo 8, Zulu, Juliet Tango, have you a 5-9.
Help just a smidge.
5441, QSL.
Yeah, sure, son. You got a beautiful signal right in the state of Connecticut. 5-9 plus, Roger.
All right, thanks so much for that, and you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. 73.
73. Have fun, guys.
Kilo Juliet 5, X-ray Charlie, park to park, come back.
He's working a couple stations there.
I am, go ahead. Hi, QSL, thanks for the double park. I have UA 5-9, turn over into US 5441, and I don't have a second park, but I have a second operator. Stand by.
Not a second park, but a second operator.
All right, Julie, sounds good. This is Kilo 6, Romeo Bravo Victor. Got you almost 10 over here, US 5441. Stand by.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. That was Kilo Echo 9, Charlie Hotel, Charlie, QSL. All right, go with the third up. Whiskey Bravo 9, Kilo Foxtrot Alpha Max. Got your same part, same report. And I have my second out here as well.
Alright, I'm going to answer that back to Kilo Echo 9 Charlie Hotel Charlie and Whiskey Bravo 9 Kilo Foxtrot Alpha. This is Kilo Echo 8 Zulu Tango. And then a good 5-9, 10 over into US.
Oh man, just like you hear the, just kind of, even as he was talking, you could just kind of hear the fading in and out.
Kilo Quebec 4 Mike Hotel Delta.
So that's about S5 with that. Yeah, I think 8. Kind of want to, on the flex, from what I understand, you want to kind of find the preamp level that, I think that's kind of the sweet spot here at 8.
Do I have a total of 4 operators then? All right.
Kind of add preamp in until the S meter's at the lowest point is the way I understand that. So certainly a little lower here at 8. It certainly bumped up the floor when I added another 8 dB in, but
I have you a 5-9 into my part.
I'm not sure it was any more readable.
And here's my second off.
Second off here. Kilo 6 5-9 in the part.
Story while we're seeing if we could pounce on these guys. Last Sunday when I was not editing the video, the chaptering the video so I could send links to the activators that we work. I was going through and it took me like, I don't know, it's probably like 3 contacts before I realized Alpha Charlie 4 Hotel India, Alan, who was in the chat last weekend. He made several cameo appearances after we had worked at Operator. And it took me like 3 contacts to realize Alan was following me up the bands. Cracked me up. His audio sounded good, though. I was kind of hoping Alan would be in here today and I could let him know I had a good chuckle. And sometimes in the moment of being live, you don't put 2 and 2 together. But when you're like going back listening to the recording of it and you're chaptering things or editing video, it's like, oh man, I totally missed that. Made me laugh. I was kind of hoping Alan would be in here today. He might pop in later. Let's see if this park is new for me. I think 5441 is one I recognize pretty frequently. I don't know, maybe not. This would be a new park.
All right, I appreciate you too. You have a great weekend. 73. Kilo Echo 8 Zulu Juliet Tango US 5441 Charleston here.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Roger, Roger.
Really light.
58 Delta Mike Bravo.
There's Delta Mike Bravo again. He's loud today.
Roger, Roger. I got the 5-9. Both you guys are 5-7, 57 here into Georgia. Thank you guys for the new park.
All right, hey, thanks for hunting us down. Glad you got another park in there, my friend. Hold on, 73.
73, guys.
Go ahead.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Echo Yankee.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. Oh man, was that me?
Alrighty.
Good. Glad it wasn't me. Must have been another Alpha.
Juliet Tango. Also have your 5-9 US 5441. QSL 57 Texas. Thanks for the new park, guys. You're welcome. And you have a wonderful weekend. 73. Park to park. Come back.
I had a park to park in there too.
Okay, can I have your call sign one more time? I got Kilo Quebec 4.
Kilo Quebec 4, Whiskey Papa Kilo.
Alright, QSL. I got your park number, US 0416. I have you at 59 turnover into my park, US 5441, and I have a second operator for you.
Somebody's just right above them now.
Alright, second operator is Kilo 6, Romeo Bravo Victor.
Yes, sir. I have both of you guys at 5-8.
All right, thanks for the 5-8.
Let's see here, 308. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Victor X-ray, stand by. I've got a Kilo Bravo 4 portable.
Ah, bummer. Let me just narrow this up a little bit.
Portable from the old Calhoun Cemetery near Abbeville, South Carolina.
So we got somebody right above him.
Into upstate South Carolina. All right, portable, you're coming in here. Great, Bill. Boy, you're coming in here almost 10 over. I don't know what you're
Yabba says you guys are barely breaking the noise floor in San Antonio.
Victor at US 544.
Yeah, bands are a little marginal today. Okay, that person left just above them. I'm going to widen this back out.
What state are you guys in? Roger. Yeah, I'm running 60 watts into a modified 40-meter diode.
It just seems like everybody's at the noise floor.
All right, well, you're doing a great job. I would not change.
When they're in there, they're in there.
73. Victor X-ray, come back.
I don't know. We may just move on and come back to these guys. Feel bad. Kind of parked there for a little bit. We weren't able to see if we can snag somebody else. Sometimes somebody will be really strong just calling and no one can hear them, and you're the one they can hear. Sometimes it's okay to take a break and then run, pounce, get those folks, and then come back, especially if they're working a pile-up or something.
Top 500 Georgia.
Copy to 55
Ooh.
Georgia. Thanks for the contact. Whiskey 7 Hotel Fox Victor QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Fox 0 Fox 59 US 12143 Utah.
QSL, I got you 57 Kilo Sierra, Kansas.
Copy to 57 Kansas. Thanks for being there. Whiskey 7 Hotel Fox Victor QRZ.
Sweet. That's a family club call. They're pretty active in POTA.
US 12143 Utah. Copy to 58 Alabama. Thanks for the contact. Whiskey 7 Hotel Fox Victor. We're going to switch operators here. Give us just a second.
Trying to remember, is that Harris? Yeah, Harrison Family Radio Club. Yeah, there's a family with a whole bunch of hams, and they operate a club call. Gotten them in the log several times. Sound.
Mexico. I've got to a 5.
One of the few. Look at that waterfall. It's like, maybe there's, maybe Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor there. It was like the only thing that was showing up on the waterfall there for a second. That spot's pretty old. We'll keep going up here. Don't hear that Bermuda station. There's Whiskey Papa Sierra there in Arkansas. Martin activates a lot down there, but Arkansas is a little close for 15 and 20. Sometimes we can get them. Usually snag them on 40. There's Whiskey X-Ray Victor. I don't hear anything. It might have been a hunter I saw on the waterfall.
Juliet 5, India Echo Lima.
Is that the Activator or Hunter?
Roger, Brian, is 5-9 Southeast Texas.
That was a Hunter. Bummer. We've worked Brian before in Colorado. That just kind of shows the band conditions, because usually Colorado is not a problem for me. Being on the far east side of the Kansas state, and then a lot of folks in the Denver area and all that. I think something with the mountains behind them and all that. It's usually pretty easy to get them in the log, but both on 15 and 20. Higher elevation helps too, obviously. I heard CQ POTA. He's in Florida. I don't know if I could get an exchange with him. Lots of QSB on him. Yeah, maybe. We'll see how this exchange goes. Be a new activator for me, too. Yaba says 15 meters is 10 times worse than 20. Yeah, it's hit or miss for sure. We snagged a few on 15 earlier. I think we got one on 10 this morning. He's in Florida. Oh, he's really light, though. Yeah, there's some noise went away. Somebody turned something off in the neighborhood. I don't hear him at all now. It's always fun when you get the... Oh, there he is. Alpha Fox, 0 Fox.
Echo 7, Radio Mike.
Yeah, he's loud.
Roger.
Certainly beat me in that pileup.
In a remote station in northern Victor Alpha, QSL. Thank you very much. Have a great activation, my friend. 7-3.
Juliet, Charlie.
Faded right as he said QRZ.
QSL, Robert.
Had someone reach out after the live stream. Obviously, we use a lot of Q signals in ham radio. Alpha Fox, 0 Fox.
Juliet, Charlie.
Alpha Fox 0 for that.
Alpha Fox, 0 Fox.
Alpha Fox 0 Fox. Michael,
Roger, Roger. You're 5-5 Kilo Sierra, Kansas.
Roger. 5-5 is Michael.
QSL, I appreciate you being out there. Have fun today. 73.
You're welcome, 73.
Ooh, we got him. I pounced right as he said QRZ. He could hear him. And it's like, okay, go. Let's get this. So I said Fox instead of Foxtrot. I was like, all right, in the essence of time, let's roll. All right, we got him in the log. We made it happen. You know, if every contact was easy, it wouldn't make it fun. A little bit of a challenge here for sure. I'm just here now. He's like barely in there. All right, let's see here. So we got them respotted. See a little activity up here, a little higher. Maybe a rag chew. Let's see. They're pretty strong. Let's see what it is.
Recently there. Fred, over.
Yeah, sounded like a rag chew. There's another POTA right here.
2 for 3 and 3, you are 4 and 1, 4, 1, Oscar Romeo.
Oregon.
Thank you for Oscar Romeo this afternoon and 7-3. Yards at
Alpha Fox, 0 Fox.
India 3, Charlie. Yankee, standby. Charlie, standby. Alpha, Foxtrot, 0, come back.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Alpha, Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot. Mike, US 57, Mike Park, US 0635, Florida.
QSL. I got you 5-7 into Kilo Sierra, Kansas today. Thanks for being out there.
Thank you for Kilo Sierra, S73. Okay, that double letter ending can come back.
I saw activity on the waterfall on that spot. I'm like, oh, let's go over there. Let's see if we can pounce on him.
Roger that.
All right, 14,395.
35, Florida, QSL. Thanks for hunting.
I think so when we first came onto the band, I don't think he was anything on there.
November, India 3, Charlie.
November, India 3, Charlie. Johan, hey, I appreciate your patience there.
How many times have I worked Barry? That was our 4th contact.
QSL.
Oh, he's based in Wyoming. I need to adjust his state. He's in Florida today.
CQ POTA, Whiskey Yankee 7 Bravo, Whiskey Charlie, CQ POTA. Whiskey Yankee 7 Bravo, Whiskey Charlie, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Whiskey Yankee 7 Bravo, Whiskey.
I see a couple on 12 meters here. Let's see if we can snag anybody there. I see some FT8 activity, maybe a little CW activity down there a little lower. Do not hear the activator. Hold Fast Joe got the 7100 back. All right, what was the verdict? Did they tell you what was broken? I'm really curious. I think that broke on you in a park, right? Like you're doing a park activation or maybe en route to a park activation? I'm trying to remember exactly, Joe. Sorry, I don't remember. All right, jump to 10. Let's see if we can get him. Yeah, Joe said, I was in a park when it died. Well, that didn't seem too bad. That was a few weeks. Obviously, you had the holidays in there. Hopefully, they were able to fix it for you. I wonder, I'm curious if you know what happened to it. Guessing something popped or something failed, but definitely was fixable. Sounds like. Bring that noise down just a smidge. Paulo, forgot how to monitor the mic level without being on the air. Oh, yeah, you see my level meter there on the right side bouncing? You come in here to, is it audio? Yes. No. Where's that at? It's buried in here somewhere. Where is it? Here? No, it's not in here. Is it here? There it is. Level meter during receive under the microphone section. So you can see the meter bounce when you're on receive. So I always have to go look. It's kind of buried in there. They said I ran into a bug in the software. Huh. If you hear nothing and transmit as 0 when you key the mic, then turn the squelch knob down. Huh. That's bizarre. Huh. That's interesting. Paulo says, thanks. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that one always gets me, too. There's like 3 different menus where the audio settings are for various things, and some of those are buried in there. Some activity up here a little higher. Let's see what's going on up here.
Kilo Charlie 4 Delta Papa Tango. Kilo Charlie 4 Delta Papa Tango PSX.
They just calling CQ.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, go ahead.
Hey, Ryan. Hello. Says afternoon party people. Hello, hello. Appreciate you joining us. Saying hello, Ryan. James says IC 7100 going into the shop for a transmit issue. Both transmit failed, HF and VHF UHF at the same time. Did a reset. Probably need to do a firmware update as well. Well, hopefully they can figure out what's going on there.
Standby, Marco, standby. My call sign is Kilo Charlie 4 Delta Papa Tango. Kilo Charlie 4.
Let's see where Delta Papa
Tango. My name is Sal Sierra Alpha Lima. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Charlie. My name is Sal. You're 570, since I sent in the state of Florida. Here, sir.
Ah, Sal. Yeah, look at his little setup there. That's pretty cool. You got a nice looking QRZ page there. All right, this might be a POTA activator up here a little higher. See if we hear the activator, or is that a Hunter? That sounded like DX. Ryan says, super pumped for next weekend. Yeah. Nice. First contest. Well, that's a good one. Exchange is fairly easy. You do have to exchange your name, but fairly easy exchange. And, you know, it's not like a hardcore DX contest where you need a monster setup or anything like that. It's kind of all North America. So, yeah, awesome. Yeah, we're going to do that next weekend, too. So we're going to be on the air. We'll probably stream a little later than the contest starts at noon Kansas City time. See, that'd be 1800 Zulu, and we'll probably do a good portion of that contest next weekend. So I'm hoping the band conditions are certainly better than they are today, but I'm glad the CW is this weekend with the band conditions the way they are. First crack at a contest. Well, very good. Yeah, N3 FJP. I'm not sure what logger you're using. Anybody running N3 FJP, he issued an update to all the contest software in his main ACLog this week with some incremental improvements on it. So if you load up the software, it might tell you there's an update. Kyle says it's the ARL VHF contest also. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, if you can join us, Ryan, we'd love to have you. Ryan says, yeah, band conditions are tough. I was trying to get in on the 10-meter POTA action and couldn't pick out too much. Yeah, it's been kind of hit or miss here. It's an Alpha Kilo 7 here.
Roger, roger, copy you, 5454 in the island of Puerto Rico. Kilo.
Wow, Puerto Rico's booming in here on 10.
73.
I do not hear the activator, though. Zoom this out just a smidge and see if there's any. There's a little bit of activity here. Nice, right as the noise comes in. Oh, and the noise is gone. Old Fast Joe says, I think I got a half dozen today on 20 meters. I heard a few guys chatting on 10. Just having fun. Yeah, I think the bulk of ours have been 20 today as well. A couple 17, a few 15. Looks like 5 on 15. 1 on 10 so far, I think, if I'm looking at that right. Yeah, 10 SSB. We got Kilo 3, Mike Tango Oscar. So probably be kind of the peak conditions for 10.
Man, really appreciate it. This is Kilo 5, Bravo, November Foxtrot, calling CQ and standing by. W7 Echo Delta Charlie.
Is he just calling CQ?
I copy Kilo 8, Romeo Whiskey Mike, QSL. No, roger that. Richard up there in Chesterfield, Michigan. And Richard, I'm going to accuse you of talking on the radio a little bit. I see you've got your Master of North America and your Master of Europe and your Master of South America. Over.
He's just calling CQ, chatting with folks. See if he chats with this guy. Can always jump in there and give him a cue. Boy, somebody's loud. Look at that. Right in the middle there.
Adelante.
Boy,
Gracias, mi amigo, por los 5-9. Buenos contactos.
So the band is not dead.
En la Wiki Alpha, seguro que sí. Ahí estamos dándole duro a ver si hacemos algo, Roy.
There's a Tango Italy 2.
Victor Echo 9, Mike Yankee.
Thought I heard the activator there for a split second. All right, let's jump back up, see what.
Adelante, Delta Lima Wiki, adelante.
My Spanish is not great.
Eco Alfa 8, repíteme de nuevo, Eco Alfa 8.
Echo Alpha 8. Is he calling somebody?
Oye, copiado ahí, copiado. Eco Alfa 8, Delta Lima Wiki, Fernando, 5-9 para ti.
Sí.
Oye, copiado ahí, vecino de Simón ahí.
He's definitely strong.
So thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being there. 73 and God bless.
Or just kind of rag choose here. Hey, Francis. Alpha Echo 4 India Tango. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Appreciate you popping in saying hello.
73, my friend, 73. Salvador, cógete un momentito aquí, que tengo que correr una conversación.
Dale, sí, porque me tiene que dar los últimos dos de los indicativos que ninguno de los dos lo pude apuntar porque el keyboard sigue jodiendo.
I know a little Spanish, very little, and that is way too fast for me. The Spanish station suddenly jumping in there. Somebody up here.
Okay, the Kilo Echo 4 radio again.
Not a POTA spot.
Kilo Echo 4 radio, United Nancy 59, okay?
Might be some.
North Carolina, this is 5 Kilo 6 Romeo Mike.
5 Kilo 6 Romeo Mike. Did I hear that right?
Okay, Kilo India 4 Zulu Juliet 59, okay?
Yep, I did get it. Columbia.
Kilo India 4 Zulu Juliet, you're 5 and 9. Thank you. This is 5 Kilo 6 Romeo Mike. 5 Kilo 6 Radio Mike, yours is.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Kilo is Kilo Delta 59, okay? Okay, Kilo Delta Quebec. Thank you. You're fine.
This is the way the band is. Like, he's barely in there now.
7-3. This is 5 Kilo 6 Romeo Mike. Yours is.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. He's like right in my noise now. Hold Fast Joe says, I might venture out tomorrow morning and try an activation, see how bad the weather looks. It turned cold here today in Kansas City. It was like in lower 30s. It was beautiful this week. Hey, Screaming Condor, passing by, leaving a like. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out with us. See, Francis says, I went to my basketball game, won 18-25. The coach said I did really well. Nice. Awesome. Now it's time to play a little ham radio, huh? Appreciate you popping in saying hello. Yeah, he's like barely in there now. There's some activity on 10 here. All right, let's jump back up to 20. Let's grab some POTAs. Maybe let's check out 40 real quick. This is going to be a little noisy. Let's see if we can hear anybody. Ugh, way too noisy. Way too noisy. Yeah, that's not going to happen today. Okay. Already kind of a high noise day. 40's just extra bad. 40's bad during the day here anyway, especially in suburban U.S. Yeah, Joe said I had the same band condition. Fading was really bad. A little more consistent looking across the... I didn't intend to do that. I meant to zoom in. Ugh. We'll jump back down here. 14228. Work our way up here through 20 meters. Francis says, I hope I can do POTA on the 19th. Oh, very good. Nine days away. Hear him in there. He's light. Somebody's right above him. See if I can hear him call CQ a couple of times. Oh, that has happened this is like the third or fourth time. Somebody's like right above an activator. Oh, I see. There's a POTA activation just above them. That's what we're hearing there. Okay, I'm going to just skip over those. I put it in my scratch space. We'll see if we can come back to them. Looks like Fox is still going strong there on 14254.
Okay, the uniform standby. Kilo Quebec 4. Kilo Quebec 4, Tango Charlie Whiskey 5 and 9.
Fox was in the chat earlier. We already got him. Or is he in a new park? Let's see. I check my hunter log here and see if I can see.
November, again.
Oh, he's been in there before. Okay, cool. Heard somebody say thank you for activating the battlefield.
X-ray for Victor uniform.
All right, so Fox is still going strong there on 20. If you guys can hear him, give him a shout out, get him a contact. How many activations does Fox have? 291, almost 31,000 activator queues. He's been out there a lot. He's been on break from college, university, and he's been doing a lot of POTA over break.
Some reason. I got you about
All right, we already got Whiskey 1 Victor Sierra, but he's
6235 QSL.
Still strong.
Thank you. Have a great day. 73.
All right. Got the triple activation.
Delta Julia Papa.
There's the triple activator.
I also have you 57 here in eastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, they're in Illinois. I thought it was the South Carolina crew. Sorry, I need to pay better attention. I don't hear these guys at all.
Same here. You have same signal.
Hear the hunter.
Hi.
Hear the hunter here on this one as well.
Yeah, 5-9 both ways, Wyoming from November.
There's Chuck.
7, many zebras walking. Have fun.
Chuck's very active from Wyoming. Avid contester as well.
You bet. Have fun.
He and I often work the same class in contests. He always smokes me. He's got a really nice setup there. I expect him to be probably in there next weekend too for the NAQP SSB. I just don't hear those Illinois guys at all. spot's a little old. Check 320 here. There's Papa Tango Alpha, Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha. Avid Hunter and Activator. He's in there quite a bit. Hello from the Philippines. Hello, hello. Welcome. Thanks for joining the group today. Francis says, for some reason when I quit live streaming, booming DX after you stop. Isn't that the way it goes? Yeah, band conditions are kind of, I'm not sure what they're like in the Philippines, but they're kind of marginal today here in the middle of the USA.
7 Delta November Whiskey. I have you 5-5 in the US 12143.
There we go. Got them earlier on 15, I think, right? Yeah, 15.
Copy the 5-5 and 5-9 in British Columbia. Thanks for the contact. Whiskey 7 Hotel Fox Victor QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Fox 0 Fox 5-9 in the US 12143 in Utah. Thanks for second band.
QSL, I got you 5-7 Kilo Sierra. Thank you.
Copy the 5-7 Kansas. Whiskey 7 Hotel Fox Victor.
Got him on a second band.
Whiskey 7 Hotel Fox Victor QRZ.
Get them respotted on
Whiskey 7 Bravo Uniform
17 meters.
12143 Utah.
I think that was the op that I worked. They had kind of multiple ops. I think they were just switching ops when
Beautiful place to be. Is it light ship weekend?
I got them. On 15. Let's go check these 15-meter spots here. Oh, that one's really old. That's 26 minutes.
Beautiful. It's cold and rainy in Philadelphia today.
There's Jeff.
73s, we are clear with Philadelphia. The KJ7 LAE at 12557.
Ah, it jumped on me right as I was copying it. There we go.
CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is KJ7 LAE at 12557. I got about a half hour left. Let's keep it working. QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Mike, good to talk to you again. You're 5 and 7 into the park.
QSL, I got you 5-5 into Kilo Sierra, Kansas today.
5-5, Kilo Sierra. Man, 15 meters are sounding good. Thanks for stopping by in 73.
73, have fun out there today.
I am. We are clear with Kansas, QRZ.
Yeah, got another 15.
CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. It's KJ7 LAE at 12557. Anyone, anywhere. QRZ.
November Charlie 4 Tango India.
November Charlie 4 Tango India. John, you're right at my noise for 5 and 1, but understandable.
And I've got you as a 4-3 in North Carolina. Over.
4 and 3 in North Carolina. Thanks for digging me out of the mud. I appreciate that. You have a good weekend. 73.
How many times have I worked Ben before?
All right, we are clear with November Charlie. QRZ.
That was our third contact.
Whiskey 5, Whiskey
This is our first 15-meter contact with Ben. Hey, thanks for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it.
5 and 3 and a Mike Sierra. I'll take it. You have a good one in 73.
Let's see. Francis says, I want a directional antenna so I can beam to Africa, Europe, and South America. Nice. Francis looking to do a station upgrade there.
I got a station ending in Whiskey right at
Africa is tough for me. I can get South Africa, some of the Western countries. Africa is probably the continent I have the fewest contacts in. Well, aside from Antarctica. I've got a couple in Antarctica, but those are mostly research stations and things like that. But I have worked Antarctica, but Africa is probably my next continent that I've got the fewest contacts in. Actually, I could look in ACLog. Let me look here. Let's see. Statistics. I know you guys can't see this. Let's see here. This is always kind of fun to look at. 69% of my contacts are on 20 meters. That's kind of interesting. Let's see here. California is my most contacted state, which makes sense. 7% of my contacts. Let's see. Okay. Countries. Obviously, U.S. and Canada. Brazil. 86 contacts in Brazil. Next is Mexico, Argentina. All right, I'm going down. There's the continents down here. Obviously, North America, 92%. Next is EU, South America. Okay. Oceania and Asia. I actually have more in Africa than I do Asia. That's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. Got 41 contacts in Asia, 62 in Oceania, and 66 in Africa. Interesting. It's a little higher than what I thought. Yeah, that's why you got stats and you can go look at that stuff. James says he subscribed today. I appreciate it, guys. Really do. Really appreciate it. My biggest thing is, coming in and having some fun. I was going to be sitting here playing radio anyway. I guess I started the channel about not quite a year ago. And I was like, I'm going to be playing radio. Let's just see if we can connect with some other folks that just want to hang out. So talk radios and have a little fun. Let's see. Francis says, the only QSO I have to Africa confirms on FT8. Nice.
CQ Porter, CQ Park's on the air. It's KJ7, LAE at 12557. I've got about a half hour left in this park. Let's keep
All right, see a couple on 12 meters here. We didn't have much luck hearing anything on 12 meters earlier. Let's see, Francis. I think, Francis, you're in Florida, right? I guess that probably makes sense. Texas, maybe most contacted state. Yeah, watch for Antarctica on the digital modes. You'll see some FT8 activity because it's their summertime right now. So I've worked a couple of the research stations down there. Nothing on voice, but I think most of those have been digital as well.
Oh, copy the 57 California. Yeah, you're up and down my altimeter over here. I can give you a 45. 45 on boost.
Is that the Activator here on 12?
Thank you so much for hunting me today. Nice.
It is. Make sure Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. You are full quality. You are 5-9er here, Mike Alpha.
QSL, I got you 5-7 into Kilo Sierra, 57 Kansas. You're the loudest signal on 12 here.
Roger. Thank you for the flowers. I'm only pushing out, let me check, 60 whiskey right now, QSL.
QSL, well, the 60 whiskey's doing okay for you, so I appreciate you activating Massachusetts today. Have fun out there, 73.
Thank you for hunting. Have a nice weekend, and 73. See you down the line.
That's cool. That's our fourth contact with that Activator. All right, we got one on 12. That's our first one on 12 meters today. That goes by Steven. I'm going to update his name here. Get Steven respotted.
CQ12, CQ POTA, Kilo Charlie 1, beautiful Bravo, Tango Park on the air.
5-7 from Kansas.
CQ12, CQ POTA, Kilo Charlie 1, beautiful Bravo, Tango Park on the air.
All right, we got one on 12. I appreciate these activators being out there and activating, trying different bands. Thanks, Francis. Yeah, Francis was one of my early ones. Appreciate you being in there. Ah, Francis has got a channel anniversary coming up, February 3rd. Awesome. James says, let's see, got DX Commander on 12 meters from Oklahoma. Drummond Flats WMA on 100 watts. Great distance band. I like 12 when it's when there's folks there. I know a lot of activators don't often stop in there on 12, or maybe I'm just missing them, but certainly the more common bands are where a lot of activators go. It's always fun to get one though on 12 meters. I think I get more on 17 than I do on 12. I'm not hearing any of these activators on 10. Uh, 12 and 17 are my favorites. I like 12 and 17 for me. They're definitely the quieter the bands here in my suburban noise floor, so I like working them when I can. I've worked quite a few digital on 12. Some FT8, FT4. Jump back up here to 20 meters. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Call sign Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
I have Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. I'm getting you at about a 5-7 coming into Lima Alpha.
QSL, I'll get you 5-5 on the peaks. Lots of QSB today from Kansas, 55 Kansas.
Roger, Roger in Kansas. Thank you so much. Have you with Michael. Thank you so much. And 73.
73, have fun out there. And there he is, down into the noise floor again. And he's been in my scratch space here for a little bit, so he's been kind of up and down. Got him respotted as US Kansas 5-5 on 14-2-3-6 with Kilo India 5 Zulu Alpha Whiskey.
About a 5-7 into Lima Alpha, and I'm in park 2377. I got your park already.
There's the activator just above him. So Taz says Tuesday is the warmest day of the week in South Central Kansas, 64 degrees, and I work.
November 4
Well, hopefully you can get some POTA in, Taz. Well, I can hear those hunters on 237 here. Two activators real close to each other. I don't hear BSR here on.
Hey, I understand. I'm in the same boat, Paul. Have a great weekend, 73. I'll break with you the other station with a couple.
Oh, I do hear him. Right in the middle of my swirly noise here.
Golf, Ryan, 5-9. Appreciate Papa Alpha. Have a great weekend, 73.
Is he in a different part?
November 1, Charlie, November, Juliet, QSL.
38-17. Yeah, they did. They moved to a new park.
William, got it corrected. November 1, Charlie, November, Victor, 5-9, Uniform Sierra 0724 back here.
So we can pounce on him, get another park from him.
QSL, please log my personal call for another Q, so it is Kilo Zulu 4 Charlie Papa. QSL?
Kilo Zulu 4 Charlie Papa.
QSL, I appreciate the park, and thanks for logging my personal call. Have a great weekend, 73.
Thanks for stopping by, Francis. Have a good afternoon.
Hey, I appreciate you, buddy.
73.
November 3, Foxtrot Mike Charlie, 5-9, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. 73, yours, Ed.
Alpha Fox, 0 Fox.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Sierra Papa, park to park, 5-9, Patrick. Uniform Sierra 07.
He's 5'8", nudging 5'9".
QSL, let me give you my personal call for your logs also. It is Vic Q, so it is Kilo Zulu 4 Charlie Papa. QSL?
I've logged him a few times. Brandon?
Hey, I appreciate you. Have a great weekend. 73. This is Kilo 8 Bravo Sierra Romeo QRZ.
Alpha Fox 0 Fox.
Alpha Fox 0 Fox 5 and 9, Michael.
QSL 59 Kilo Sierra, Kansas.
Hey, thank you. Have a great weekend. 73.
73. Thanks for a second park.
No problem. My pleasure. Brett with you. This is Kilo 8 Bravo Sierra Romeo QRZ.
I gave him a 5.9 on that one.
Quebec Delta Zulu. Hello, Jim. You're 5 and 9. Uniform Sierra 0724. Back you.
Update them to Kentucky. I'll go ahead and log Kilo Zulu 4 Charlie Papa.
Roger, Roger. I'll give you my personal call for your log too. Just a bit Q, so it's Kilo Zulu 4 Charlie Papa. QSL. Hey, I appreciate you, James. Have a great weekend. 73.
Get him respotted. That's the second time we've worked them today.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Japan flipping? There we go. Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie November Juliet 5 and 9, Ray. Hey, I appreciate you. Have a great weekend. 73. Break with you. This is Kilo 8 Bravo Sierra Romeo QRZ.
James says, I don't get as many contacts as the big POTA folks, but I have more fun.
Good to hear you, Gary.
That's the important part. It's not always about the cues. It's about having fun.
Appreciate you.
Are you having fun? That's the important part. Life's too short to not be having some fun with it. Now it looks like Radical Squadron agrees.
Echo 3 Zulu Charlie Zulu 5 and 9.
Hey, Ryan heard me in the pile up on 14248 here. Awesome.
This is Kilo 8 Bravo Sierra Romeo QRZ.
Let's see, November 0, X-Ray Romeo Golf. That flex waterfall is slick. The call signs that are stacked there. Yeah. I think on the order, they just stack as they come in. So I think some of the new ones stack up above it. It kind of depends on how much you have it zoomed in.
Bravo Sierra Romeo QRZ.
So you can kind of see, it looks like, is there a...
Echo 3 Charlie Mike India.
Oh, it looks like the newest ones are at the bottom. So maybe it does push them towards the top. Because Alpha Kilo 6 November Fox, that's a 16-minute old spot. And BSR is spotted 35 seconds ago. So that's good. It does put the new ones at the bottom. That's kind of where you're looking anyway, or at least I do. So. I've never paid attention to the order, so glad you asked the question. If you get mad at your setup, change something. That'll make it fun. I'd say what's so cool about this is you just got different modes and different things you can play with, and it's like you can get down, all sorts of rabbit holes and find something that you're interested in this hobby. And that's one thing that's really, really cool. I mean, if you want to do digital stuff, you can do that. You want to do voice, CW, you got all these different modes. You got Vara AC, and you've got JS8 call, you've got FT8, FT4, you got all the EME moon bounce stuff if you want to do that stuff. You got satellites, you got all sorts of just cool stuff. And then just like all the tangential things like logging software and spotting clusters and like the NodeRed-Hamradio stuff we were talking about earlier on a Raspberry Pi. And I don't know, that's one thing that just keeps this hobby really interesting is there's always something you can be checking out, something you might be interested in, and it's okay if we're not all interested in the same things, and that's what makes it fun. And the important part is you're having fun and you're enjoying yourselves. That's what makes it a hobby, and if you're not having fun, take a break. Nothing wrong with that either. So Taz says, I agree. You have to have fun in life. I'm a Toys R Us kid that refuses to grow up. When you're young, you can't wait to grow up. And then when you do grow up, at least in my experience, it's like, man, why do I want to grow up so fast? This is totally overrated. You do have to have fun in life. I agree with you. Taz asks, have you tried free DV yet? I don't have the ability, but a couple hands around me said it's fun. I have not tried that one. I have not tried that. I've done some of the other things. I've not tried free DV yet. Oh, and WinLink. Yes, there's WinLink. That's a good one too. There's just all sorts of cool stuff out there. I started knocking the rust off my CW this week. I mentioned that earlier. Got an app on my phone, so if I have a spare 10 minutes waiting for something, I can knock the rust off some of my CW. Getting close. I got a few letters that I'm a little rusty on that I got to get the sounds redone. I passed my general. I shared this earlier. I passed my general when there's still a 13 words per minute requirement when I was in college, and so it is up here somewhere. I just got to kind of knock the rust off. I was surprised how fast some of the letters came back. Maybe couldn't actually say the dits and daws for a letter, but it's like you heard it, and it's like, oh, C, So I was surprised how fast some of the letters came back. But yeah, working through that a little bit. That's one thing I want to get a little better at this year. And it just takes a little bit of time. So started working on that for myself. I hear that activator. Kind of right in a noisy spot of my band here. I'm pretty sure I worked Zulu X-ray recently. Oh no, it was a different one I'm thinking of. It was X-ray Zulu. No. All right, never mind. Not sure what my brain was thinking there. It was right down in the noise floor too. FT8 Battle is a new thing that has made FT4 fun. Watching paint dry. I'll tell you the one thing FT8 has done for me, I mentioned this before, is it did help me get my DXCC 100. I just had a limited antenna set up and just couldn't work everybody on voice.
5-9, thank you for the activation. Have fun. 73, good to work you again.
I don't know if I hear the activator there. I think that was a Hunter. Oh, that's Victor Sierra. We already worked them. Oh no, he's QRT. Whiskey 9 MOA.
All right, thanks a lot. You have the activation on 10 minutes.
See, Prep Ham Paul does a great free DV video live stream. Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out. Write that down so I don't forget. Let's see here. Prep Ham Paul. Awesome. I'll have to check that one out. We're in there. James asks, you in the KC area? Yeah, I'm in the Kansas City metro area. I'm kind of inside the, they call it the loop. There's a kind of interstate that runs around the city for 80, 90 miles inside that loop on the Kansas side of Kansas City. So, yes, I am. I would like to try RTTY and JS Call someday. I tried, I think it was JS Call last year during... Was it Winter Field Day? I think it was Winter Field Day. I tried JS8 Call. I made one contact. I wasn't sure exactly what I was doing. I was familiar with FT8 and FT4, but I wasn't, I don't know, it took me a little bit to figure out, and I had a little bit of a rough exchange with the one person I did, but we got an exchange done. So it was a good experience. I just haven't done much else with JS8 Call. RTTY is another one. I'd like to do that one. I struggled to get FL Digi working with my FTDX10. I don't know what the deal was. And so I tried for a little while. I probably should have tried to pick it up again, but I just couldn't ever get I could get the decode. Something was up with the transmit or something. I can't remember which way was messed up, and then I just kind of left it. But it made me think, especially last weekend, that was RTTY Roundup contest. It's like, oh, I should have dusted that off again and seeing if I could at least participate a little bit when there's a bunch of RTTY stations going on. So that's definitely one I wanna do too. So. Taz, didn't realize the interstate loop was that long. Yeah, Interstate 435 is like 80 or 90 miles around the city. So it's a big old loop. It kind of, from the northwest corner up where the airport is, kind of comes down a little bit all the way across the north side, down the east side, down the south side, up the west side. So it's just a big old square. So, yeah, it's pretty long. When I first moved here, my first trip to the airport, I'm like, oh, it's just up the 435 loop. And it's like you're driving and you're driving and you're driving and you're driving. It's like, okay, the airport is up here somewhere, right? It's like, it's kind of weird the first time you do it. The Kansas City airport is not close to the city. It is up in the far northwest corner of the city. So if you're trying to get to downtown or something like that, it's about a 30-minute car ride away. It's probably about 45, 50 minutes from my house to there. So, Kyle says, I love RTTY. Made 200 contacts last weekend. I need that. Kyle, what did you use for the contest? Did you use like an integration with a contest logging software? Did your software you used for RTTY have a contest piece built in? I'm kind of curious on your experience there. I've not done let alone RTTY itself. I've tried it, but haven't made any contacts with it, let alone a contest with it. I'm kind of curious what your experience was. I did see Scott, N3FJP. He has an article on his site where he talked about the RTTY Roundup and some of the third-party integrations that people have been successful with. I need to spend some time and check that out. That would be fun. Taz says, that's a lot longer than the loops around Wichita. Yeah, a little bit. Little different metropolitan size there too, though, Taz. I think we got about 2 million people in Kansas City, I think. Saw something out my window here. I was hoping it wasn't the woodpeckers back. I was fighting some woodpeckers this fall and early winter, hoping they weren't coming back. That's a fun one, too. I won't bore you with all the details there, but we had a little mini war with some woodpeckers. Of course, it was right after we had painted the house this year. Anybody else out here? Maybe that was... Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot, 59 into South Carolina, US 3880.
QSL, I got you 5-7 on the peaks into Kilo Sierra, 57 Kansas this afternoon.
QSL to 57, and have a great weekend, and stay great.
73, have fun out there. Somebody was ready to pounce.
Kilowatt 5, Sugar Victor Charlie.
Sugar Victor Charlie, he's always loud. And now you can barely hear that activator. Glad I pounced when I did.
QSL, you also 59 Mississippi.
All right, got them respotted. Okay, Kyle says, I used N1MM with MMTTY and two-tone, working with PSK Express and Digital Engine by N7YG for ACLog N3FJP contests using PSK Express. I made a RTTY contact with W1AW/2 yesterday. Oh, cool. Thanks for sharing your setup there. I was just kind of interested what folks do. I need to spend some more time playing with N1MM. I've done a little bit. I was trying to get the SO2R set up with the Flex, and I think I don't know, I had something messed up. The one thing with N1MM and DXlog, so not not throwing any shade anywhere. It's still the cat control interfaces. They don't have the API, an API integration with the Flex. And I was struggling with, you got to configure 2 COM ports, one for slice A, one for slice B if you're doing SO2R. Something was, I don't know, I couldn't quite get it set up right for SO2R. Not that that should disqualify the software or anything like that, but I was playing with that a little bit. The one thing with N1MM, with everything being its own window, like I've got a lot of windows open already, and like I Alt-Tab and kind of switch between stuff pretty quick. And then if you've got like 6, 8, 10 N1MM windows kind of in a little quadrant or whatever, all those show up in the Alt-Tab. Kind of makes a lot of windows open, but I know a lot of people use N1MM. And certainly if I was going to participate ever at a big contest station or anything like that, you'd have to be familiar with N1MM and DXLog. I do like DXLog from the sense that you still have a lot of the little windows, but they're all within a window. Now, you can still break them out if you do want to break them out of that constrained window, but I played with both. But I also struggled with getting the SO2R set up in DXLog as well, so I'm sure it's me. I couldn't quite figure it out with the multi-cat control, and then I was playing with stuff and then ultimately ended up messing up my cat control for WSJTX, so that I kind of had to reset that back. And, we were talking earlier, it's experimenting and playing and tinkering. It's definitely that for sure. So. Yes. Reading about propagation, and pretty intense to learn about the sunspots, flares, lots to it. Yeah, it is. There is a lot to it. Lots of variability. Lots of different things that can happen. I was sharing earlier, kind of looking at this NOAA, which is the National Oceanic Administration here in the Atmospheric Administration. They have the National Weather Service here in the States, and they have this radio communications dashboard that we'll kind of show you the last couple days of geomagnetic activity. Obviously, you can see here the noise was a little higher. Wasn't actually a storm or anything, but definitely geomagnetic activity. So it's kind of making the band conditions a little bit marginal. But you can see the aurora. A lot of times that'll impact things, especially going up and over the poles in the wintertime. The aurora is in play there, but yeah, there's lots to it. I don't have all of it figured out. I know there's there's propagation maps and things that people have done on different websites and things, and there's space weather. What are some of the other ones? But yeah, there's lots of different levers, I guess, that go into what the conditions are on HF. And we're on the back side of the sunspot cycle now. So last couple of years have kind of been the peak of this solar cycle. So we're starting to kind of be on the back side of that. What we'll start to see there is you'll start to see maybe 10 a little start to come down a little bit, but the upper bands, the low bands, I guess you would refer to them as 80 meters, 160 meters, they'll start to come alive here. I have noticed more on 80 this year than I did last year. Some of that could be the antenna, but even just like listening to FT8, a lot of times I'll use that as kind of the propagation condition benchmark a little bit. Do I see any FT8 activity? I've definitely had a lot more activity on 80, and so I think we'll start to see those low bands improve a little bit. 160, I don't have an antenna. I can get the DX Commander to tune 80. Not great for voice. I can get it to work on digital. Nothing super far, no DX per se, because I just don't have elements cut for it. But I will say 160 is really noisy for me. So if I was going to do 160, I'd have to get an antenna for it, and then would probably need a dedicated receive antenna for it. It's just, I've got I think a 50,000 watt AM station that's like a mile north of my house. So it's pretty loud. And then just being in a suburban environment, you get a lot of power line noise. We have a substation that's like less than a quarter of a mile from our house. So like 160 is just really, really washed out. I can hear some things. There was 160 meter activity maybe a week or two ago, and I did hear some stations, so I could hear them. but my noise floor is very, very high on 160, so I would have to get a loop on ground or something to lower that noise floor for sure for the lower bands. Let's see, James says, let's see, I've got a 80 meter element on my Classic I've never used. Yeah, the Signature 9 that I have has a 40 meter element, and I can get it to tune 80, and I can make some contacts on 80. On my off-center fed dipole, my 40 through 10 off-center fed, I could not get it to tune 80. Every once in a while, I could get just a tune on the high edge of 80, but nothing down where like FT8 was or CW, that portion of the band. I can on the Signature 9. So the Signature 9, I have been able to get the antenna tuner, even just a 3-to-1 internal antenna tuner, both on the FTDX10 as well as the Flex. I've been able to tune the Signature 9 for 80. If I was going to do something a little bit more than just regional here on 80, I would probably need to, do something different. Either get an inverted L on the DX Commander, do something different for 80, but yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, inverted L. Yep. And I do have some big trees, there might be able to do something. When I was playing with the various antenna setups, one of the things I thought about doing is I could certainly do an end fed. I could probably get like a 125 foot end fed up and then kind of sloping down to the side of the house where I could get the coax into the house. I could do something there. Getting up into the tree, I'd want to get like a nice, maybe a pulley or something put up there that wouldn't damage the tree. I would, do a rubber lined loose wrap around the tree or something. If I would have been thinking last year, we had some of our tall, mature trees trimmed up. I should have asked the arborist if they would have been willing to, put a pulley up there for me, and then, I could have put a piece of paracord or something on it to hoist something up later, but I wasn't thinking at the time. So, oh, awesome! Kyle said, emailed you a link I used for my RTTY setup. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Kyle. Kyle, you have been most helpful. Kyle steered me towards Hunter Log, which we were talking about earlier. James says, for me to get to you from Oklahoma on 80, I'd likely need my 71 foot with a 9-to-1 Ballon. Yeah, Oklahoma and Arkansas for me, like 40 isn't even too much of a problem. But yeah, it just kind of depends on the antenna and the band conditions at the time and kind of what we're trying to do. Let's see, November 3, Whiskey Echo Romeo says, price point, I would get a Hermes Light. I'll have to look at that. I'm not sure. I'll write that one down. I'll have to check that one out. Let's see, Taz, if the DX Commander could do an 80 inverted L but still be able to take the antenna down. I'm sure you probably could. Maybe you could do the inverted L in the direction that you would drop the antenna if you were taking it down. That might make it easier. You kind of have to play with that. Kind of probably depends on your setup, but I'll bet you could. If you're doing an inverted L off the top of the DX Commander, and if you could, I guess, have enough slack in it or something where you could at least like tip the antenna that direction or walk the antenna that direction and still get the antenna on the ground, it might be doable. All right. We got chit-chatting here. See if there's any other parks we can hear here.
Activating and the 50-foot vertical width. Maybe it's just location that I'm in or the weather, whatever. I've talked to Colorado, Arizona, Utah, New York, California.
He sounds really good.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Roger, roger. That's the reason everybody likes 20 meters.
Somebody's right above him.
That's all you need to a little vertical. Sometimes I run hem sticks, and most time I run a full-size vertical.
Roger, 53.
Man, I'm glad you're having fun there.
Yours is. Kilowatt 5, sugar.
Oh, wow. He's got a pile up.
Kilo 5 again.
Kilowatt 5, sugar.
Taz says thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Let's see, November 3 Whiskey Echo Romeo says 15 meters is hot in PA. It's kind of marginal for us here, but maybe it's kind of peaking up here in the mid part of the day. Got some folks spotted down there. Yeah, we do have some folks spotted down there.
Roger, roger. You're
See if I
actually
can bust this pile up.
north central Kentucky. I'm about 20 miles outside of Louisville, Kentucky. QSL.
5758.
All right. Thank you, Frank. 73. Thanks for the contact.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo.
Sorry, guys. Hit a bunch at once. I think I heard a November 0.
November 0, Tango, Zulu, M0, TTZ.
N0, TTZ, Ted in Wyoming. Man, these radios are talking today.
This is his first activation, it looks like.
Kentucky, QSL.
Roger, 5757, Wyoming, Whiskey Yankee. 73, Bill.
73, sir. 73. Have a great weekend. Thanks for the contact.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Kilo.
Indian is Kilo again.
He was loud when I unkeyed.
Romeo, Kilo.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, Louisiana. Is this Tim?
Yes, sir. This is Tim. You're 5x7, state of Louisiana.
Roger. Thanks for Louisiana. I'll get you a 5.8 plus. Just about a 5.9. Good clear signal. Sitting down in the middle of a camping area at a state park. About 20 miles outside of Louisville, Kentucky. It's raining, and I'm having an absolute blast. I love it.
It's raining, he's having a blast. That's the important part.
Bump it up to 5x9. You're 5x9 here in the state of Louisiana, here on the Gulf Coast. Glad you're enjoying it. Good luck, my friend. Catch you down the band from N5 or KK.
All right, brother. Thank you. 73.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Charlie Zulu. Say again.
James says on the DX Commander Classic, 80 through 1030 is the swap out element. Yeah, I think that's what he's got. Cal, who's has the DX Commander, I think he says the same thing for the Signature 9. I think he suggests the 30 meter, although I think he says, I don't remember his exact wording. I don't want to put words in his mouth. I thought there was something where he said you could really swap out any of them if you wanted, but good to have chatting on your stream. You actually respond. I try. I don't always catch everything, but yeah, we like interacting with you guys. If it was just one way, it'd be kind of boring. So the last several streams, we've been chatting about all sorts of fun stuff, and sometimes we get to chatting, and then I realize I'm just sitting here parked on a static, portion of the band, and we were just sitting here chatting. So
Tango Foxtrot again.
We have fun. So I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, Kyle, I tried to post the link, but YouTube says no. I wonder if it does that. Maybe only the channel owner can post links. I guess probably to fight bots and spam and stuff like that. They probably do that. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for stopping by, Mel.
Roger, Daniel. Yep, got you a strong 5.7. Good propagation. 53, thank you so much. Have a great weekend. 73, yours, Ed.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
I think I heard a Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3, Romeo, Sierra. Is that correct? Roger, thank you for Pennsylvania. I've got you a 5.5 in north central Kentucky. I'm about 30 miles from Louisville, Kentucky, at Taylorsville Lake State Park. Park number is US 1271.
Oh, he sounds good.
Thank you, Robert. 73.
He's tuning up. Turn the notch filter on.
Mobile, hang on. Kilo Foxtrot 3, David, Europe, is that correct?
Good, good 5-9. Clear, over.
Roger, got you a good 5-8 in the north central Kentucky, Rod. 73, I'm at park number US at 1271 if you're keeping track. North central Kentucky.
Roger, roger, good luck.
Thank you so much. Is it park to park?
I see your message, James. So let's see if I mention them. Can I reply directly to that? How do I do that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Mobile, hang on again.
Kyle, I'm trying to see if I can do this for you.
Kilo November 4 again.
Yeah, it's weird. I can't. It's weird. I can't actually.
Park number 1271.
I'll just type this manually. Is it like literally the emoji?
Roger, roger. Thank you. Mobile, go ahead. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Okay.
Is it literally like that?
Your call sign again, I got Kilo 0 Delta.
If that works, I'll be like, that is the oddest thing if that actually works.
Kilo 0 DVH. Steven, I've got you about a 5.
That's weird. I can't really do much. I can block users. I mean, that's about all I can. About all the control I see in here. I'm not sure what's going on.
Roger, roger. Drive safe. Yours, Ed.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Park to park. Hold on. Alpha Foxtrot 0.
Call sign Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Got you a strong 5-8 into North Central Kilo Yankee, park number US 1271. QSL?
QSL. 5-8 both ways into Kilo Sierra, Kansas today. Is this your first activation?
This is my second. This is my first day. I did an activation earlier today. Got out before noon and talked to you for about 2 hours and got 110 contacts for my very first one. I've been on here, I'm not sure, maybe 20 minutes down. I got 23 QSOs. So this antenna and the weather is really helping today, especially it's giving me more confidence doing the POTA. I've been searching POTA for the last year or so. I have about 1,000 contacts that way, but today is my first day actually activating the park, and it's great. It's a lot of fun.
Roger, Roger. Well, thank you so much for being out there. I really, really appreciate it. If you want to hear the audio of you, I'll send you an email. If you're good on QRZ, I'll send you a link to the live stream. We've got about 30 or 40 folks here at the peak listening in. So we pounced on you during the live stream.
Okay, yeah, sounds great. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm on QRZ.
All right, very good. Well, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for activating today. Have fun. 73.
73, QRZ.
November 0 X-ray Romeo Golf.
Wow, a bunch of ones. Where's my little bit, guys? I'm sorry.
Those first times you work a pileup, it can be a little nerve-wracking.
Whiskey 3 Kilo.
He's doing a good job.
Roger, roger. Whiskey 3 Kilo.
There's Whiskey 3K. Frequent activator.
Oh, roger. Get you a good strong 5.7, real clear audio. Get you a 5.7. I'm at park number US 1271. They call it Taylorsville Lake State Park. I'm about 20 miles from Louisville, Kentucky. QSL.
William, thanks for being in.
Glad we came back through the band here. Let's keep rolling down here, see if we can snag anybody else. Starting to get the afternoon crews popping into the parks. He's really light. Raise the noise floor here, see if I can pull him out. You see he's barely just putting colors on the waterfall. Paulo's back from dinner. Welcome back, Paulo. Yeah, I think you're right, James. I think you gotta like make him an assistant or something like that. All good, no worries. There he is. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Call sign Alpha Fox 0 Fox.
All right, got it. It's Alpha Fox 0 Fox 057 into Alabama today. How's things over there?
QSL, you're 5-7 into Kilo Sierra. 5-7 both ways, Kansas this afternoon.
All right, thanks for 5-7 in Kansas. You have a good one, 7-3.
73, I appreciate you being out there. Have fun.
Thanks a lot. This is Kilo 4, Romeo Golf Bravo.
Worked them on Christmas Day. Robert in the log again. We'll get him respotted. Romeo Golf Bravo, 277, 57, U.S. Kansas.
That's correct, 5-6.
One thing that was really cool about Hunter Log, as I was playing with it, that Kyle had mentioned earlier, and we showed you kind of some of the interface on it, it will auto-respot as well, so you can kind of like spot and log kind of in a single entry, which is kind of cool. If I didn't have the bug for the signal report, I may give it I'll give it a try. If that bug gets fixed, we'll maybe do a live stream with checking out Hunter Log. So yeah, cool, Kyle. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will check it out. Appreciate that, James. It also might be something that my channel is small enough yet that I can't do that. Could be maybe have to get kind of to the 500 threshold or something like that. So. I think I'm at like 385 or something last time I looked, so that's okay. We're just having fun. Okay, he was on 277, so I kind of lost my spot here. Okay.
All right, thanks for the park.
Got a Hotel India 5 here. Let's see if we hear that. Lower that noise floor just a smidge here. Ears are getting tired.
Yeah, park to park, Kilo, Oscar 4, Foxtrot, X-ray.
Fox is pouncing on him. It's probably, I can't tell, maybe the Charlie Alpha. There's 2. Canadian station, and then the one here in the dome.
59, into Baque, US 0708.
He's definitely working the...
08,
Fox is very fluent in Spanish.
Muchas gracias por el contacto, mi amigo. Gracias por el contacto. 73, buenos tardes, mi amigo.
Nice job, Fox.
73, mi amigo.
Oh, I should share with you guys a real cool video I watched. Hold on, let me see if I can pounce on this person. It's like they're maybe early. There it is.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Tango, calling CQ, parks on the air.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0, is it?
Call sign Alpha Fox 0 Foxtrot. QSL, I got you 5-6 into Kilo Sierra, 56 to Kansas this afternoon. Have a good one, 73. Have fun. Almost lost him in the QSB there at the end. There's Fox. Fox is following me up. Fox is nagging some park to parks before he leaves. Oh, it's a twofer, too. 4473 as well.
Good afternoon, Harry. I copy Uncle Sam You are 55 into my park.
Oops, I need to change his state too. He's in Georgia.
QSL. Well, you made it all the way to northern Georgia. Great job. Thanks for hunting at 7-3. QRZ.
Didn't look when I logged it. Yeah, this is our 6th contact with Lawrence.
Thanks for hunting, Jeff. I'll talk to you later. 7-3. 7-3. QRZ.
Big Larry. Goes by Big Larry.
Kilo Fox 0, Papa Papa Hotel, 5-7 here in the park. QSL, Jim, you're 5-7 here in the park.
All right, snagged another couple. Hey, we got Gulf 5, Delta X-Ray Romeo. Good evening from North Wales. Thanks for stopping in again. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good evening there in Wales. We had Thailand in here earlier. We had Scotland in here earlier. Pay attention to what I'm doing here. Okay. Ah, there's Oscar Bravo Bravo. Let's see if we hear Mr. Mike here. He often will publish videos of his activations from the park. Got a QSL card from Mike the other day. That was his 1,000th contact in one of his park activations. That was kind of fun. Oh, that reminds me. I've got the audio of that contact on the SD card of my FTDX10. I need to get that audio off of that SD card. I promised to send that to him, and I totally forgot till I saw him spotted. I hear him.
Whoever that was, you broke up, try it again.
I think we got Alpha Tango Juliet recently. That was November.
Okay, I got Kilo Oscar 6, try it again.
Got Tony in there. And again, someone right on top of us. Let me narrow that up. It was right above him. Yeah, November 0 X-Ray Romeo Golf. I missed your chat earlier. Yeah, first time activator, killing it. No kidding. Yeah, he's doing a good job. Oh, I was so scared the first time I activated, and then I didn't do much on 20 because I knew it would be busy. And Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. He's really light now. Although that station above him went away, I'm going to widen this back out. See if he comes back up. Seemed like the band's picked up a little bit here. I think they're still kind of, call them marginal, but definitely I see more bright colors here on 20, and we've made some contacts on 15 and 12.
Norway, Germany, this is Kilo 3, Sierra, Oscar, Mike. Kilo 3, Sierra, Oscar, Mike. Sierra, Oscar, Mike. QSL?
It's really light. There's another activator just above him, 326.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Hotel. QSL?
A couple activators in Utah. I can barely hear them. Keep scrolling up here through the spots.
Charlie 8, Romeo Foxtrot Charlie.
Is that the activator? The activator in there? I think he was, but he's in the north. Is it? It's faded away now. Yeah, I just don't have him.
Kilo Bravo 2, Yankee Echo Whiskey.
One above him on 47.
Sure, this is K1SM, Parks on the air.
I can hear them.
Whiskey 3 Kilo.
There's Whiskey 3 Kilo again.
555 in Virginia.
Whiskey 3 Kilo. Is it Dominic? He activates a lot.
Okay, very good. Thank you. 72.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Good afternoon. 5757 Virginia.
QSL, I got you 55 Kilo Sierra, 55 Kansas today.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
73, have fun out there. New activator for me. Woohoo. Last several weeks we've gotten some new activators. That's awesome. It's been respot 148 times too. My experience has been less than 10% of folks respot. But you see somebody with like over 100 respots, you can tell they've been maybe out there for a bit or at least made a bunch of contacts. Ah, 5'9" in Texas, Southern Texas.
Lima Romeo, park to park.
Glad you heard me. You know, one thing I didn't do after I swapped out my flex last night, I probably do need to just do a quick record, make sure everything with the audio is still good. I mean, everything looks okay when I watch the meters and the settings are where I left them. But that was one thing I didn't do last night when I was swapping that out. Looks like he's been on lots of bands. I'm just kind of scrolling through the respots here. He's been out there for a bit. Yeah, that 3. I noticed that too. Squadron, the signal there at 360, just above it. Let's see what it sounds like. I think I know what it sounds like. It's like a swirly. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen that before, and it has like a twist to it on the waterfall. It kind of is an interesting look, but you can even just see the peaks on it kind of shifting. I don't know all my signal noises well. I mean, obviously the ham radio ones I recognize, but you know, some of those oddball signal types on some of these other portions of the HF band. I mean, obviously not in the ham radio band, but in HF. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does that twist. Yeah, it's really interesting. I noticed somebody, a short or a reel or something popped up on one of my feeds this week, and somebody had a small SDR. I can't remember where it was at. Was it like, I remember it was around 6 megahertz or 3 megahertz, somewhere down in there. And it was a CW signal. And I was like, that's interesting. You don't hear, I wouldn't think you'd hear CW too much outside of out of ham radio, or unless it's like an identifier for something. I guess it was one of those, what do they call it? like river monitoring things where it like was basically using Morse code to send the height of the river. What was it called? Hydro something. I don't know. I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. I didn't know they used HF to send that stuff. That's kind of cool. What's a good antenna I can listen to some ham frequencies? Well, if you want to get on HF, just a single long wire antenna should do it. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, especially for receive. Transmit's a little bit different, but great question. And yeah, just a long, like an end-fed wire or something like that, wire antenna will work. But there's also some web SDRs, software-defined radios that you can just go to a web page and listen in on. Different, people have them set up kind of all over, and you can kind of listen in. Radical Squadron, MLA 30. Was that to the question, or was that to one of my stories about hearing signal types? Oh, yeah, that's an antenna, MLA 30. What does that look like? Oh, good suggestion there. Yeah, there you go. Good suggestion. Yeah, it's just a receive antenna. Nice. Good suggestion. Yeah, I think that's right, Wyatt. That's what I was guessing they were maybe listening to. Yeah, there was some sort of method that they were, they were sending the measurements in a certain order, and yeah, I thought that was interesting. I didn't know on some of those that they used Morse code for that. I would have thought maybe some digital mode or something. Yeah, you always see those USGS things. You'll see the sticker on the side, on a creek or whatever. But yeah, it does look like those are like have some sort of dish kind of pointed towards a satellite or something. And there's probably different setups. I'm sure it just depends on maybe what the agency is or the age of the monitoring station or some of that. All right, let's jump back down here to 17. Dell is in Maryland now. Yeah, James suggested a long wire. Yeah, it doesn't have to be fancy, especially for receive. Codars are really fascinating to listen to. I'm not familiar with that one. Coastal Ocean Dynamic Application Radar. Cool. I've never heard that acronym before. Or to the point in the stream where sometimes the YouTube algorithm will throw folks in here that don't actually know, aren't familiar with ham radio or what it is. Seems like we kind of get to that 4-hour mark. And we get folks that pop in and ask questions, and that is great. We had somebody not too long ago was like, I have no idea what this is, but I can't stop watching. It was during a contest. I think it was during CQ Worldwide or something like that. That's always fun. Someone one time said something like, I think my grandfather did this.
By
Yeah.
ARRL.
November 8th,
I did take it up with them.
Okay, yeah, I know who that is. We're going to just leave that. Let's check 15 here. Didn't hear any of those. Let's check 12. I hear him. See if he holds. Here he's barely just putting colored dots. Let's see if he comes up a little bit here. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Roger, Roger, QSL. QSL, I'll get you 43 into Kilo Sierra, Kansas today. $73, I appreciate you activating. Have fun. He's light. New activator for me, too, from Maine. Oh, he's just barely lighting up the waterfall there. Glad I could kind of pull him through that noise. And that noise is actually fairly low. Ah, where'd he go? 935, there it is. All right, we got the state of Maine today. Oh, let's see. I missed some chat here. Let's see. Kyle says, I run a 1010 as end-fed half-wave, 66 feet of antenna wire. Worked a bunch of countries. It's on eBay. Nice. Let's see. Holdfast Joe says, my local university broadcasts Morse code for some of the monitoring stations they put in the field. Yeah, you know, I'm even... if you listen to, like, even just, you know, commercial mobile radio, you know, some of those repeaters, they still identify in CW, even on, like, a digital encrypted, you know, digital mode. They'll still identify in the clear on Morse code. Let's see, Radical Squad, they have 2 versions. C-Sounds, is that how you say it? C-Sounds? Nice. You guys are just full of knowledge. I learn new things every time I come in here with you all. That's awesome. Let's see, Wyatt asks, any field day, winter field day plans? I do plan to participate in field day. Probably depends on what the weather's doing. If it's nice weather, I may go out to a park. If it's not nice weather, I'll probably hunt from home. But what I probably will do, and I did this last year, is I'll probably just operate from my POTA battery pack. So I'll at least do alternate power from my home station here. So we'll see. Be the first time putting the flex on the battery. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. I ran the FTDX10 on battery. Be interesting to see. It generally pulls about the same amount of power on transmit as the FTDX10 did, so it shouldn't be a problem. Let's see, I've got an 80, I think I got an 80 amp hour battery. Can't remember if it's a 60 or 80. So I can run a while, especially on voice. So we'll see. So that's kind of the winter field day plans here. So yeah, winter field day should be fun. It's always good. I know some people complain. You know, I don't know. You're never going to make everybody happy. So just have some fun. If you don't like it, you can do another contest. See, James says, I switched my repeater to 34 words per minute just to see if someone would say something or say anything. Oh, those 2 versions measure wave height. Oh, cool. I have to do some more reading into that. I was not familiar with that term, Squadron. That's cool. A long wire on the ground that's end-fed. Would that work for communicating on HF? You know, I subscribe to the philosophy, try it. It's always really interesting. When I was putting up the off-center fed dipole, I just, for comparison purposes, I measured the SWR with it on the ground. I didn't transmit, but I just put an antenna analyzer on it. The SWR was better than when I got it in the air. And, you know, SWR is going to change with height and coax length and all that, so you got lots of variables there, but I don't know how well it get out or anything like that. But, you know, try it. No harm in trying it. So All right. I think he was given last call, so let's see. I already logged him. Let's check some of these 10-meter spots. A couple of these are getting kind of old.
3 Victor Golf calling CQ POTA for parks on the air.
Ah, I hear them. Kilo 3 Victor Golf. And now they're gone.
CQ POTA, Kilo 3 Victor Golf calling CQ POTA for parks on the air.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
All right, I have 2 stations. I have a Whiskey 5 Echo November, unit number 1. The station starting with Alpha, who is over Malice Modulator, to number 2. So Whiskey 5 Echo November, please come back.
I hope he hangs in there so I can get him. Of course not.
Roger that.
Oh, there he is.
Kilo 3 Victor Golf, K3G. I've got you in my car, part US 4391, I'll be 5 and 7. USL?
Oh, come on, hang in there.
73 to you, sir. Have a great day. Have a great hunt, and we'll talk to you soon. 73. Alrighty, November 0, X-Ray Romeo Golf. There's 1 station ahead of you, and it's the station started with Alpha.
Call sign Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. You're 5 and 9 into the park. Park US 4391 Nevada. QSL.
QSL, I got you 5-7 into Kilo Sierra, 57 Kansas this afternoon.
Copy into good old Kansas. Thank you very much, sir. You have a great day in 73s. I have a November 0 X-Ray Romeo Golf.
New activator for me. In Nevada. That's fun.
Copy, you're 5 and 8 into
K3VG.
my park. US 4391 Nevada. QSL.
I like that call sign.
You're welcome. Have a great day. This is Kilo 3 Victor Golf, Dakota.
We've gotten a few on 10 today, so I'm happy about that.
Well, the only person I was trying is overmodulated, and I can't understand what you're saying, so other than that, this is Kilo 3 Victor Golf, Dakota.
Let's see, that 485 spot's a little old.
Kilo 5 Zulu Oscar Golf, QSL.
That's the activator. Somebody's loud right above him.
Kilo 5 Zulu Oscar Golf from Kilo 7 Yellow India Japan. Well, I've just barely got a copy on you. 33. I got a 3-3 copy on you there, Michael. 3-3 copy on you. What's my signal report? Over.
Yep, that's not the activator. I think I got the call sign right. KK7YLJ. Cheyenne.
Roger, Michael. Thanks for the 55. Thank you for the 55. I wish the conditions were better. Unfortunately, they're not. I can just barely make you out, but I do have you in the logbook, and I look forward to talking to you again in the future. Kilo 5 Zulu Oscar Golf. Michael in the. Thank you so much for coming back to me. I really do appreciate it. You take care, and I'll clear with you on your final.
So I'll confirm his call sign. I think he's gone now.
Roger.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, thank you so much for coming back to me. I really do appreciate it. Kilo 5 Zulu Oscar Golf, Michael in the state of Mississippi. Kilo 7 Yankee, Italy, Japan. Wishing you the very best. 73.
Italy, Japan. Had the wrong person there. One letter off. Ah, it's Todd. Todd in Washington.
Kilo Delta 9 Yankee Mike Radio. UR5757 into the state of Washington. Mayhem's Todd. Tango Oscar Delta Delta.
Let's see. Oh, he's kind of fading. See if that station up above him comes back. There they are.
You know, we flew over Swissoon Bay in the Bay Area. They have all that big graveyard of all these old World War II ships, and they have a bunch of aircraft carriers in there. Not a bunch, but a couple. And you look down from the air, and it looks like a postage stamp. I can't believe anybody would land on those things. Over.
He's loud. Definitely just a rag chew going on, probably. Definitely, probably. Yeah, sorry. Probably just a rag chew.
I appreciate you 5-5. Appreciate you hunting and activating. Good luck in 7-3. Alpha Echo 4 Golf Whiskey, CQ POTA.
Kilowatt 5, Sugar Victor Charlie.
There's Sugar Victor Charlie. Good.
Sierra Victor Charlie, you're a 5-9 US 11241 QSL.
QSL, you're 5-9 Mississippi.
I appreciate you 5-9, Frank. Hope you have a great afternoon. Thanks for hunting again. 7-3.
73.
Alpha Echo 4 Golf Whiskey, CQ POTA.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Is that November 8, Kilo Papa Romeo QSL?
QSL, I'll give you a second report when I get mine. I kind of missed it. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. You're a 5-9 plus in the US 11.
He's bumping almost 5-7 there.
QSL, yeah, the meter is jumping all over the place. 5-9 Michigan. Thanks for being out there, 73.
I appreciate you 5-9 Michigan. Thanks for hunting. Have a good evening, 7-3. Alpha Echo 4 Golf Whiskey, CQ POTA.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Did I hear a Whiskey 2?
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Alpha, November. Whiskey 2, Romeo, Alpha, November. QSL?
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Alpha, November. 5-9 in the clear. US 11241 QSL.
See if this is a new park for me.
Right now, you're about a 4-5. You were a 5-9 when I first made contact. You'll have a QSB here. A lot of QSB.
Lots of QSB.
Roger the 4-5. I appreciate you hunting. I hope you have a good afternoon. 7-3. Alpha Echo 4 Golf Whiskey, CQ POTA.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Charlie Whiskey Golf, come again. Whiskey 0, Charlie Whiskey Golf, 5-9 in the clear, US 1.
Fading down there a little bit. Still hear him though.
Well, Roger 5-9,
there he's coming back up.
Today, and hope you have a good evening, 7-3. Alpha Echo 4 Golf Whiskey, CQ POTA.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
2 Golf Oscar Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Golf Oscar Tango, 5-9 US 11241 QSL.
Roger, Rich. Doug, thank you. Good to get you in the log again. You are 5-6 into New York, 7-3.
I appreciate the 5-6, Don. Thanks for hunting again. Hope you have a good afternoon, 7-3. Alpha Echo 4 Golf Whiskey, CQ POTA.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Kilo. Kilo with a 9, come again.
Kilo Echo 9, Alpha Julie.
Kyle says, my NFED half wave is 2 chain link fence top rails in a 5-gallon bucket with a PVC pipe and cement. Works like a charm. Zip tied to my deck to protect from the wind. I'll tell you what, you can build an antenna out of anything. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 0.
Faded almost to nothing there.
QSO 5-9 Virginia.
Appreciate 5-9 Virginia. Thanks for hunting. Hope you have a great evening. 7-3. Alpha Echo 4 Golf Whiskey, CQ POTA.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Oscar Bravo. Kilo Echo 8 Zulu Oscar Bravo, 5-9 plus US 1-1.
Probably gonna be light to him too.
QSL, you're also 5-9 plus a whole lot more here in Michigan, Mike.
Plus a whole lot more.
I appreciate 5-9 Mike India. Appreciate you hunting again. Hope you have a wonderful evening. 7-3.
7-3, my friend.
Alpha Echo 4 Golf Whiskey, CQ POTA.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Yankee Lima, Rosanna, you're a 5-9 plus, US 11241 QSL. Thanks for the 5-8 Ohio. Thanks for hunting. Have a great evening. 7-3. Alpha Echo 4 Golf Whiskey, CQ POTA.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, come again.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0, Foxtrot, you are a 5-7 in the clear, US 11241, QSL.
QSL 5-7 both ways into Kilo Sierra, Kansas today.
I appreciate 5-7 Kansas. Thanks for hunting again, Michael. Hope you have a great afternoon. 7-3.
73, have fun.
Alpha Echo 4, Golf Whiskey, 60 photos.
We got him.
Fox 8, Charlie Tango Golf.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Tango Golf, 5-9, US 11241, QSL.
I need to build a hotkey to the auto notch filter.
I appreciate the 5-9 points from Ohio. Thanks for hunting. Hope you have a wonderful evening. 7-3.
Right back at you, 7-3.
Alpha Echo 4, Golf Whiskey, 60 photos.
Doing a good job pouncing through that pileup. Picking through the pileup. Pouncing would be what everybody else is trying to do. All right, we'll keep rolling here. Well, when we first started the stream today, I wasn't sure how long we'd be able to go. It was a little rough. The bands still aren't, I wouldn't call them fantastic, but they have come a little better. Is that Black Swamp Radio coming again on a new park? That is another park. I don't hear them, though. I do not hear them in that park. There's November 6th Lima Yankee.
There you are. You're back again. 5-9 Michigan.
All right. Thank you very much. You are a 5-9 into Minnesota as well.
Okay. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
I heard him. Are they still in there? There he is. Oh, he's really light.
Whiskey 3, Romeo, Mike Lima.
Whiskey 3, Romeo, Mike Lima, QSL?
Yeah, that's correct. Your name's Ross, Romeo, Oscar, Sierra, Sierra. You are 5 and 7, real good audio here in northern West Virginia this afternoon.
I have you at 5-3.
Oh, Kyle. Sorry, that's my mast, not the actual antenna.
Yeah, good deal. Thanks for activating. 73 and Happy New Year.
73, Happy New Year.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Uniform November.
Uniform November, go ahead.
Yeah, he's loud.
Kilo Echo 4, Zulu, Uniform November.
Kilo Echo 4, Zulu, Uniform November, QSL.
Hey, yeah, you dropped down a little bit there. I think you got the call correct. KE4ZUN, and you're 47, November Charlie. Thank you so much. KE4ZUN.
And I've got you at a 5-7 into Minnesota.
Hey, QSL, good luck.
Thank you very much. Thank you, POTA.
Come back up. Come back up. May have to come back to them. There he is. Give him a 44 at this point. 43 maybe.
I've got you at a 5-5 in Minnesota.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Yeah, I got you 5-9 Michigan. I got you 5-9 Minnesota. 73, POTA.
Alpha Fox, 0 Fox.
Alpha Fox, 0 Fox. Go ahead.
Yeah, you are 4-4 into Kilo Sierra, 44 Kansas. QSL, thank you so much for being out there. Good luck, 73. We got him.
Kilo 1, Yankee Echo.
Got Jordan in the log. New activator for me, too.
Kilo 1, Yankee Echo, you are 5-9 in Ohio.
Get them respotted here.
Thanks for being out there, 73.
73, POTA. Call in and then back to Victor, go ahead.
It's definitely a cold time of the year for Minnesota, too. Guys out there in the parks.
Roger, roger. Thanks again, 7-3. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Zulu 4. Bravo Kilo.
Oh, I thought he was going to give the park number. I unkeyed. Ugh, get some noise out of there.
I have Kilo 0, Sierra Tango, X-ray, QSX. Roger, roger, return flame, 57 US 9880, Alpha Lima. Absolutely, 7-3, thanks again, 54 on the air.
Now he's almost not there.
W2, RDB, Whiskey 2, Romeo, Delta, Bravo from Western New York, over.
Roger, roger, W2, RDB.
A lot of folks right at the noise level today.
Bravo. At a ready, 159, US 9880, Alpha Lima.
Roger, roger, thank you for that 5-9, thank you for the 5-9. You're about a 3-5. You're out a little bit light this afternoon into Western New York, over.
Roger, roger. I've got a little Dragu G90, 20 watts with a little push-up behind me.
Roger, roger. Doing a good job for you, over.
Absolutely. Thanks again, 7-3.
7-3 to you, and have a great New Year.
CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Zulu 4, Bravo Kilo.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Was there a mobile?
Kind of a noisy, crowded portion of the 20-meter band today.
Papa Echo, come again.
Love that auto notch filter. That was one thing on the FTDX10. I mean, it had a good filtering in it. It's just you had to spin the dial quite a few times to get that notch centered, and sometimes it'd be gone by the time you actually got the notch in there.
I have Papa Echo 1.
Obviously, you still hear it when he's in there, but lightens it when he's not in there.
Roger, roger. I have you in a 5-5 at US 9880.
Let's see if that's a new park for me. So we're having that Hunter log application would tell me if it's a new park for me.
Roger, roger. 9880 Alpha Lima.
He's Bravo Kilo is the suffix, and my one contact there is Bravo X-ray. I may have to move on here. We'll see.
Absolutely. Thanks again, 7.
Oh, there he is.
November 3, Lima, Alpha 3.
Now he's got a pile up. I'll leave him in the scratch space here, and we'll come back to him.
Thank you. Have a good day. WB3LCK. Thank you. There's your market mark.
I thought I heard him in there. There he is. Been out there for a little bit. We couldn't hear them earlier. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Oh, wow.
Kilo Echo November, stand by. There's an Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Fox.
Beginning Alpha Kilo. Is there a station with Alpha Kilo? Nothing heard. TEN station.
I should have jumped in. Alpha Fox. Sometimes that happens. You give a call and then there's some of the voices blend together and you pick out a letter from one and another letter from another one.
Could you go again?
Echo 6, Kilo Echo November, QSL.
QSL, you are 5656 in South Carolina.
Okay, I've got two stations apparently with the same suffix. I'm looking for the Kilo Echo 6 station only for the moment.
Kilo Echo 6, Kilo Echo November. This is Ken in Greenville, South Carolina. You are a 5656.
Okay, and thank you for the 56 in South Carolina. You're a 53.
That worked, Brian, before?
QSL, copy the 53. Have a good activation.
Okay, thank
three
you.
times.
Now there's another station that has a KEN. Well, how strange is it to get them that close? You're a 5'8" here in Colorado. Okay, Ken, thank you much. And this is Brian saying thank you for your patience.
What's your call?
Park to park, go ahead, please. Park to park, go ahead.
Yeah, I think today with the band conditions, if you've got kind of a stack of folks lined up, they might be gone by the time you come back to them.
Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Bravo 0, November, Whiskey Zulu, calling CQ POTA.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
November, Whiskey 9, Juliet Papa Romeo. Juliet Papa Romeo, go ahead.
This is Whiskey 9,
He's got kind of a pileup going there.
5'9" in Illinois.
And I got you 5'5" into Colorado.
QSL on the 5'5", thank you very much, 73.
73, checking again, is there a park to park? Nothing heard, QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Uniform, November.
Okay, I pulled the Mike Sierra out of there. There's their Kilo Echo 4.
Kilo Echo 4, Zulu Uniform, November.
KE4ZUN, you're 59 plus here.
57, November Charlie, thank you so much.
Thank you, I appreciate you. Take care. There's a Mike Sierra.
My old call sign had Mike Sierra.
Kilo Delta 5, RMS, you're 58, Colorado.
There's RMS. I recognize that call sign too.
Thank you much. I appreciate it. You take care.
Kilo 5 Zulu, Oscar Golf.
Oscar Golf, stand by. The November India 6 Lima. I think you're park.
Let's see. Can I do a filter as a hotkey?
QSL and all of that, and you're 56 to my park. 74.
Yes. Perfect.
Thank you, and to you too.
Oscar Golf station. Kilo 5
Fantastic.
Oscar Golf. I have you 5'5" into Mississippi.
And I have you 5'3" into Colorado.
Kind of lightened up a little bit, but he's got a pretty good pileup going. I couldn't hear him at all earlier. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Okay, got a couple in the queue here. There's one ending Sierra Hotel standby, ending November standby. There's a Kilo.
Kilo Sierra 4, November Golf.
Okay, I have several of you. Let's go with the Kilo 7 Whiskey Yankee Golf. Thank you, John in Arizona with the 55. You're a 5'4" here in Colorado. 73, station ending in November.
Yeah, Kilo Fox 0, Hotel Charlie, November.
Question. How many channels are within the ham bands?
Hotel Charlie, November, 57.
Channels is kind of an interesting kind of concept. Generally, channels are a specific frequency. There's a range of frequencies on the ham bands. Depending on if you're kind of depending on what portions you're in, you know, often like on VHF and UHF, there might be repeater pairs. And so, you know, kind of got pairs of frequencies that would be used for like a local repeater. On HF, it tends to be a little bit more of a range. They define the kind of portions that are going to be single sideband for voice or CW for Morse code. And so they kind of define those broadly, but you can kind of operate, depending on your class of license, what level of license that you have, you get more frequency privileges or wider frequency privileges than some of the others. So it can vary a little bit. Here on HF, you kind of spin the dial a little bit. So you could be here on 14.313 megahertz. We could spin up a little bit higher and be just a little bit higher. You can kind of see on the waterfall here, kind of each one of those vertical tracks is a signal that's coming in on that specific frequency. On SSB, it tends to be about 3 kilohertz wide, so you can kind of see the shading there with the hold on a second. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Victor Yankee Tango.
Yankee Tango, stand by, November 2.
So you can kind of see my slice here. They call it a slice with flex. Let me zoom in here. That little shaded area to the right of the A there is kind of a 3 kilohertz swath for the upper sideband portion of single sideband.
73, there's a Yankee Tango.
And so I have it usually zoomed in a little bit closer, or zoomed out a little bit, but each one of those could have a voice conversation going on in there.
QSL, appreciate it. Have a good evening. There's a Lima Victor.
He's doing a good job picking through this pile up. Yeah, Kyle's absolutely right. They get super crowded during contest weekend, so a lot of times you have to have filters in there and narrow your bandwidth quite a bit for contests because they'll be stacked in there like sardines.
73, and I'll give you a 5.5. You came up 5.5. There's a lot of QSC.
All right, I'll take that too.
73, QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Echo 0 Yankee Zulu.
There's a 0 Yankee Zulu standby. There's a W Charlie 6 standby, but I think there's a park-to-park only.
There was a park-to-park in there.
Okay, apparently there's a couple of park-to-parks. I've got the Whiskey 5 WPS, the Euro 57 into Colorado.
Oh, no worries at all. No worries at all. Glad you asked the question. There's no dumb questions. Everybody's at different levels of knowledge, and I have a small sliver of knowledge compared to some of the folks here in chat. So that's what's awesome about this hobby is there's just so many different pieces and parts to it, and some people like to build their own stuff. Some people like to, just buy a radio. Nothing wrong with that. You can take it any way you want. There's no dumb question. Important thing is you're having a little fun, hanging out with us, and learning a little something. I'll give this another minute or two, then we'll move on.
Negative on the park number. Try again, please.
This call sign stands up because one of my Elmers growing up was now a silent key, but it was WB0NMW, and so he's got NWZ, so it kind of stood out, especially being a Whiskey Bravo 0.
Activation. There's a Whiskey Charlie 6.
Whiskey Charlie 6 Hotel.
Whiskey Charlie 6 Hotel. You're cooking hamburgers on my antenna. 5.9.
He's a
You're 5.9 plus 10 here to Northern California. Nice signal.
big contest station.
I appreciate it. Have a good
or contester.
You as well. What is your call?
It's Whiskey Bravo 0 November Whiskey Zulu.
Hey, very good. Thanks.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oscar Yankee Zulu.
You'll sometimes get some of these big contesters that are on like the weekend before a contest, just kind of checking out their stations and all that stuff. And sometimes the preceding days before, you'll just hear people calling CQ on a frequency, and a lot of times they're just kind of checking logging, checking all the stuff right before the contest starts.
Roger that, 5-8 into Colorado. Good luck with the activation there in 7-3.
73, I appreciate it. Take care. QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
November Golf.
Okay, there's
Apollo says, my problem is I love everything.
the station ending hotel.
I know, right? There's so many things to love about this hobby.
November 7.
Taz is right.
Hotel. You're
Never ending in learning. Modes and radio technology and all that has changed since I got into the hobby.
Have a good evening. November Golf.
Ah, Vashta. Dang, stream is popular today. It is kind of popular today.
KF4 November Golf. You're
Approaching 800 views today. It's pretty cool.
QSL, you're 57 Tango November. Thank you.
Thank you for the 57 into Tennessee. Appreciate it. QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. He's still got a pile up.
The only thing I saw was a Bravo Yankee.
May have to pitch my voice up, put it into DX mode, bust this pile up.
You're about a 5'4".
Should we give it a go? I'll tweak my audio settings here to
Thank you for
be in DX contest mode here.
Utah. Have a good evening. Georgette?
Kilo Tango for Quebec.
The Oscar Charlie Bravo Park to Park, you'll be first. There's a station with Tango Tango. You'll be next. The Park to Park, go ahead.
Thanks for taking a call. It's Kilo.
Oh, I used to have my ham license back in the 80s. Let it lapse. Kick myself for that. It's the closest I get to ham. Yeah, you should get your license again if you're interested in it.
North Carolina, and also have a second operator.
And I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us today.
Can I get a signal report? And for the record, you're 57.
Roger that. You're 57 as well. November Charlie. Here's second op.
Second op.
Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Oscar Juliet.
See if we can break the pile up in a DX contest configuration here.
And we're in US 6908.
Little different audio profile on the mic.
You're 57 Eastern North Carolina.
Well, thank you very much. And I worked you 2 yesterday or the day before. So good to hear you again. Take care. Good luck with the activation.
Yeah, James, you could slide down just a little bit for sure.
The station with Tango Tango.
We'll try it here.
Kilowatt Delta 8 Victor
There's
Tango.
folks right below us too.
Kilowatt Delta 8.
Slide up a little bit.
Tango 59.
Roger, Roger, 59 also in Michigan. I need your park number, please.
My park number is 7490, 74990, Pawnee National Grassland.
Roger, Roger. Thank you. 73.
73, and have a good evening. Everybody stand by one so I can catch up on the log here.
This is
Go
my
ahead.
new park.
QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
I got so many there. Station ending Yankee.
Ah, bummer. I should have spaced it out a little bit.
November 0, Victor Echo Yankee. Yes, just to mention, there is another Yankee. Stand by. The number N0, BEY, you're 59.
I will 11 meters, still do LSB, behave myself on that band. Nothing wrong with that. I got my start in a little bit of CB.
Station ending in Yankee. And Whiskey 6, Golf Yankee Yankee. We meet again. You're 5'8".
He's doing a great job kind of picking through this pileup.
Have a good evening. QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 0 Mexico.
There's a station ending in Mexico, stand by. There's an Alpha Charlie, stand by. Station ending Hotel, stand by. There's a Kilo. Okay, station starting with Kilo.
Kilo Tango for Quebec.
Narrowed it down to like 3 calls.
Roger, I've got you about a 5 and 8 at the peak. 5'8" in western North Carolina.
This audio sounds good.
58 on the up here in Colorado. Thank you.
Thank you, Seth.
73, station ending Hotel.
Whiskey 9, X-Ray Hotel. Copy you in Tennessee, 5x9. Over.
59 plus here in Colorado. Thank you. I'm sorry, SH, what was your state again? W9XH, are you still there with your state? I'll get it later. Alpha Charlie? Is there a station with Alpha Charlie? Station ending with Mexico.
The way the signals are fading, it's like this station could be...
Kilo Delta.
be there at the start.
Kilo Delta 0, Mexico, go ahead.
They'll be gone by the time you get to them.
53, South Carolina. Thank you for the 53 in South Carolina, KD0M, and you're 55 in Colorado.
Copy the 55, thanks. For a new park,
73, and thank you for your patience. The Kilo Delta 9.
Kilo Delta 9 or Victor Foxtrot Alpha.
KD9.
Yeah, Chris suggests as soon as you hear the cue for QRZ, start saying your call. I've had that backfire, though, because sometimes they'll read their park and you'll unkey, and then they're just starting to unkey after saying their park number.
73 and Alpha.
But like every activator is different. So you get, listening, kind of get their rhythm and kind of their style, because every activator handles things just a little bit different.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. You're 59.
It's kind of fading down again. That was really strong there.
73, appreciate it. QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, Alpha 7, Lima Tango Extra.
Victor Alpha 7, station standby. W0, WTF.
WTF.
W0, WTF.
Oh, I thought you said WTF.
59, Minnesota, Mike November.
Okay, just confirming it's Whiskey 0, WTF, and you're 59.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. He's not doing it. And that's where it's like listening. You can kind of see what he's doing.
Take care. The Victor Alpha 7.
Thanks so much, Brian.
Yeah, he's a tail ender. The tail enders are getting him for sure.
Richmond, D.C. You are 59 plus. I'll send you the bill for the front end you just took out.
And I will do the same for you, or at least I will send you one of the hamburgers you're cooking on the antenna, and the ham, maybe with the ham too.
Yes, Brian, you are the official ham with headphones. Hey, another thing, compliment to how you take the calls. It's much appreciated. So much more people get to talk to you. And 7-3, have a great day.
Well, thank you very much. I try my best, and I know I try patience for some folks sometimes, but I do what I can. Take care.
7-3.
QRZ?
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
0 Foxtrot, standby. There's a Charlie Texas
Yes.
standby. November 6th.
Chris, you're absolutely right. The tail enders were getting in there. The strategy worked.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You take care. Have a good evening. Charlie Tango. Thank you much. KB9SCT. Schmidt, Catherine Telescope. Are you seeing?
Tailgating for the win.
You are 59 or 58. Pardon me, 59 in Colorado.
He's doing a good job keeping a list, too.
0 Foxtrot.
Call sign Alpha Fox, 0 Fox.
Alpha Fox 0 Fox. Go ahead.
Yeah, you are 5-7 into Kilo Sierra, 57 into Kansas today.
And you're 57 here in Colorado.
Thanks for being out there. Have fun. 73.
73, thank you. QRZ?
We got him in the log, y'all. And a new park for me. I was getting close to 2,500 uniques. I should see where that's at.
W6ASR, you're 5'7" here in Colorado.
It was a long trudge for unique parks from 2,000 to 2,500. Let me see, where am I at here? Oh, I'm so close. 2,493. We might have it after today. We'll see.
Alpha India 7, park to park.
Really close. Really, really close.
Okay, on the up, you're 57 into 7490.
All right, did I respot him? I did not.
3212, thank you very much. Good luck. 73, Victor Echo Charlie.
All right, we got him respotted.
Kilo Echo 4, Victor X-Ray Charlie, you're 5'6".
Let's see if there's anybody else on there. Let's see, I see Alpha Tango Juliet still in there. 14324. Do not hear them. Boy, that little section here is really noisy. Somebody's playing their window sound.
5 and 7, 57 in Minnesota, Mike November.
All right, let's check out 15 meters.
Hey, not a problem at all. Thank you for hunting me down. And can I get a report back from you, please?
Yeah, we had him earlier on another band. It's our main state. Had him on 12 meters. It's kind of right at the noise floor there. Let's go check this one that's a little higher. That waterfall looks a little... Can't tell, they're a little lower?
Roger, roger. Thanks so much for the contact. I'm going to move on up to 18 meters now, and then up on to 20. I'm just testing out my radio here and getting some signal reports, but I really appreciate you coming back here to my call. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Papa Tango, clear with KN4TYK.
Just some guys chatting. Guy testing his radio. Let's check these 10-meter spots. It's 10 meters. How's it holding up here?
This is Whiskey 6 Zulu X-Ray Yankee. Whiskey 6 Zulu X-Ray Yankee.
I think that's a Hunter. Oklahoma's going to be a little close for me. Yeah, some folks up here a little higher. Any activity here on 6 meters? 6 was open one evening this week. It was well after sunset, and it was like an opening to North Carolina, South Carolina, a little bit of Tennessee, and it was really cool. Like on the WSJTX and grid tracker, like as I was transmitting, it's like the only spots that were hearing me was like this just really narrow sliver to the Carolinas, and worked several folks on FT8 on 6 meters. That was kind of fun to work somebody on a VHF frequency, 1,200 miles away with 100 watts is pretty cool. But I do not hear them. I always give a shout out when I'm activating if I'm remembering to on 6 meters. Calls, what is it? 6 meters, the Magic Band. Magic Band for the win.
Hotel Victor.
November 1, Mike Hotel Victor got louder and got things Georgia. US 5 and 7, US 2021, Buffalo, New York.
Hey, Roger, you got
He's right in the middle of my noise here, too.
5-9 down here. That Pittsburgh seems to be pretty good today. Other than the rain outside, I can't get my phone. But you got some signal down here. 5-9, we're going 5-9 down here in Georgia.
I'll go through this list maybe once more, and we'll see. Maybe wrap up the stream for today. We'll see.
This is Q Oscar.
There's Fox is still going.
Alpha India 5 Kilo Delta.
Okay, November again?
Fox was in the chat earlier today. He said he was heading out to the park. But we already logged. It might be a dupe for him. Tess says, never had a 6 meter contact, but would like to. Not sure why. I just want to. My head-fed half wave is 80 through 10, so it'd be hard to do for me. I don't know. You might be surprised. You know, 6 is a multiple of 12, so if you can, you might try it, see if it tunes up. If you got a tuner on it, you might be able to. If nothing else, I can't remember, Taz, if you do like FT8 or not. Like I said, I wasn't hearing anything on voice, but I was getting FT8 contacts earlier this week when it opened up, so you might be surprised. Again, kind of just try it. Yeah, Chris, POTAPlus browser extension was awesome. Yeah, I agree. And then some of the, from what I understand, and I don't have any firsthand knowledge, from what I understand, some of the mechanisms they were used to do that has been tightened up in the browser with just all the security stuff going on. So I played with it one time, but it took a lot of like, you had to turn a lot of security stuff off to get it to go. You probably weren't in the chat earlier, Chris. There is a new application called HunterLog. Very similar. It reminds me of POTAPlus. Kyle had recommended it. He was in the chat. Let me share the screen again. Hey, let me get off this frequency so I'm not hearing bees in my ear. All right, give me 1 second here. I gotta switch scene configurations that I'm in. Okay, so here is the here's the HunterLog. Reminds me very much of the POTAPlus browser extension. But you can come in here and it's got support for cat control, and it's got support for logging applications, Logger32, Log4OM, ACLog, WSJTX, and you can, all these programs got summits on the air, WW Florifauna, POTA, WW BOTA. You can toggle those on and off, and then you can upload your hunter log. It'll tell you like how many times you've worked the park. You can click the link and get the tune the radio if you've got cat control configured. And then when you log, it'll auto respot, or you can just spot, or you can just log. So you can do several things. This looks really, really cool. I'm not using it today because there is a bug. I'm running the latest dev build. This is 0.0.10 dev B, I believe. Oh, it's down here at the bottom. Yeah, dev B. Here it is. I tried it. It's broken there too. For some reason, the RST signal reports don't come over to ACLog right. So I'm gonna wait for that to get fixed. But was definitely probably the closest thing that I have found to the old POTAPlus browser logger, POTAPlus browser extension. So good question. Yeah, it's just called HunterLog. So yeah. If you just Google HunterLog, you'll find it. There's a GitHub repo that you can download the build for. Oh, found it on Google. Sorry, if I'd read ahead in the chat. Yep. Glad you found it. Yeah, give it a try. Like I said, I was gonna give it a go today, but there's that bug with the RST, the signal reports not coming in. One of the cool things too is if you like to always append something to your respots, like I always put US Kansas, you can add that in there, and then when you put the RST report in, it'll add US Kansas to it. So kind of cool. It looks really good. Like I said, it's still in early release stages, but it was the closest thing I've seen to like the POTAPlus browser extension that existed. So yeah, pretty cool. And it's self-contained too. You just extract it and run it from a directory. There's not really much to install or anything like that. So kind of cool. So that's the HunterLog. Oh, Kyle's still in chat. Good. Yep. Okay, well, suddenly 20 meters came alive here. Look at that.
QSL on the park, you're 5-9 as well into western lower Michigan this afternoon. Thanks for activating.
I just turned away and it suddenly like 20's lit up like a Christmas tree here. Yeah, he's really light.
Uniform X-ray Alpha.
Ah, darn it. I can't type. Fingers got crisscrossed there. he's calling CQDX. I hear that? Kyle, I can't remember if you said earlier, do you see that RST report not coming into your ACLog, or does it come through fine on your side? I can't remember if you said when we were talking about it. I know it's been like 5 hours ago, but
November 8th, November.
I mean, it must be working for you, because I think you said you have ACLog, so.
Thank you. November 8th. I'll get you in just 1 second. November 4, Lima Sugar Delta 10, and what's Scott QSL?
QSL.
Still a little noisy here.
9 plus, what's Scott?
This is my friend on your contact, 73, and take the part.
73, thanks for hunting me down. Okay, if you call Indy Bravo, come on back.
Ooh, let me narrow this down a little bit.
India Bravo, is that a QSL? Roger, 5-9 now. Roger, the 5-9 Maryland, there, KSL. You are doing a 5-9 down here in Florida. It's sounding great down here, man. Making a great trip down to Florida, and like the same 1820.
Yeah, no worries. No worries at all, Kyle. Curious if you see that. Maybe it's something on my machine or something. Some others had reported it, I believe, in the issue log on GitHub, so I think there probably is something going on there. And I tried both the general release as well as the dev build. I even went to his latest dev build, which I think is a December compilation, and it was still doing it, so.
73, thanks for hunting down, my friend. You are good.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Mike, Papa. The Lima, Quebec, stand by. The Alpha Juliet call. Come on back.
Alpha Juliet 4, Mike Papa.
Alpha Juliet.
It's going to sound a little tinny to y'all.
Beautiful sound coming out of
Got this really narrowed down to.
Beautiful audio down here in Florida.
Got that station just right above them, so I'm trying to keep them out of it.
Thank you for activating today. You have a good one.
They're pretty strong, too.
73, my friend. Thanks so much for hunting me down. Y'all stay warm up there, my friend. Enjoy. 73. Okay, the Lima, Quebec call. The call into Lima, Quebec. Come on back. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Lima.
Kyle, are you running Dimension 4 for your timekeeping? So for the clock itself, I'm using Ham Clock, and I'm just sending you the screen, the time portion of the stream of Ham Clock. But for actual clock sync on my machine, I am using net time.
November 1, Delta Go Kilo, Delta Go Kilo.
Okay, the November 1 call.
Oh boy, people.
Go ahead and come back with the Delta Papa Kilo call. Kilo, Echo 2, Delta Papa Kilo, Mike in New York.
He's a little light. Let me jump back down here. Let's try these.
5 Kilo Romeo 4, Charlie Zulu, Mike. Kilowatt Alpha 8, Quebec, Alpha Yankee.
Widen this back out.
Yeah, Kilowatt Alpha 8, Quebec, Alpha Yankee. Kilowatt Alpha 8, Quebec, Alpha Yankee. I got you guys at 5 and 7 into Ohio. Oscar Hotel, over. Yeah, I got you both, Tony. I got you and Randy. Thank you so much. 7-3.
Yeah, that was a hunter.
To the Parker, Echo Sierra 2385. Echo Sierra dash 2385. Roger.
Echo Sierra. That's an interesting.
That is correct. Roger. I have them at 5 and 4. Cinco y cuatro. To report to Cinco y cuatro. 5 and 4. Over.
Are some of the beeps SSTV? I'm not sure where I was at when you posed the question. Usually the slow scan TV is around 230. Yeah, that's what. That is slow scan TV right there. Annoying as heck.
Big racing Louisiana there, Mr. Paul, and your
sounding good coming out of Louisiana today. I've got you the good strong 5 and 9 here into the parking.
Yep. Yep, 230 is the known. Yep. They're usually right around there.
Roger, Roger. My call sign is Kilo Quebec 4.
I'm going to narrow this back down. It's going to sound a little tinny, but...
A4SXW, and I'm located at the Park Uncle Sam 1829er, US 1829. QSL?
Roger, QSL. That's Sierra Echo Whiskey, the last part of your call sign?
It's Sierra X-Ray Whiskey. X-Ray Whiskey are the last 2 letters. Roger. Kilo Quebec 4 Sugar X-Ray Whiskey. X-Ray Whiskey. Copy.
Papa Romeo Kilo. No problem at all. So on ACLog, I've got a DX spotting cluster configured. It's a POTA specific cluster, so I'm putting the POTA specific call signs on the display. But since N3FJP ACLog is connected to the radio for cat control via the API, it sends the spots from the spotting cluster to the display and puts them, stacks them right on the display. And you can come into the Flex and configure what that looks like. If you come in here to spots, you can tell how many levels of call signs you want. If you only want 1 or 2, you can slide that slider. The position is just the height on the display that they show up. Font size, you can make the call signs bigger or smaller if you want the print bigger or smaller. You can override the colors that are sent from ACLog or whatever application you're using to send it, and makes it really slick. So it's kind of helpful to kind of see where at least POTA spots are at. And then when I do contests and things, obviously I'll use a standard DX spotting cluster, and you'll see, for search and pounce for a contest or something like that. But great question, and no problem. Happy to show that to folks. Yes, exactly. On a busy weekend, 1.8 kilohertz is about where it's at. There's just somebody right above them that's really loud. If they're not super loud, it can be one thing. You can kind of tolerate it, but... Let's see. It's very sweet. I'll likely never have a Flex. I don't know. Like, they were running some pretty good deals. You can still get some of the 6,000 units, but it kind of depends on what you want out of a radio too, and kind of what budget is. This is the most complex radio I've ever had. I've never had like a contest level radio. I had saved for a little while. In my contesting, I had outgrown my FTDX10 in its capabilities, and so that was when I made the switch. But I definitely, depending on what kind of you're using it for or what you want it for, it may be too much radio for some folks. Just like a Kenwood 990 would be, or ICOM's got a 7760. Those are kind of their big flagship radios for sure. But yeah, those are not inexpensive budget type purchases either. Those are expensive radios for sure. I sold some other gear to kind of help offset a little bit too. I had some gear I accumulated over the years. I had a tuner. I had some other stuff that I sold, and to kind of help chip away at that. I've been saving a little bit as I was getting more into contesting this last year. I realized I was kind of exceeding the capabilities of the DX10, and I still have it. I've still got the DX10. I've got it in my POTA bag because obviously I wouldn't take a Flex out to a park or anything like that. So it's just too big of a radio to do that with. But yeah, it just kind of depends on what you're looking for, what the budget is.
All right, let me get the Alpha Delta 4. Alpha Delta 4. Oh, come on back.
This guy is still kind of fading in and out a little bit. Kind of looks like the band, not quite as bright of colors as they were a few minutes ago. I have an ICOM 7600. I know, is it 7700? Let's see here. I'm going to look that one up. I don't. I was got a pilot for sure. Oh, yeah. 7600. Okay, and then or I'm sorry, I think I said the wrong thing. 7600. I saw a couple guys with the 7610. I think was that after, did that come out after that one? That's a nice radio. There's a lot of those still floating around. Even a lot of the big contesters will still use 7610s. So that line of radio is very popular. You guys crack me up. I sold a kidney. Sold a kidney to buy mine. You only need one. I love hanging out with you all. You make me laugh. I'll give this another minute here and we may move on. It's kind of hard to listen to. That station up above went away. Let me widen this back out. Yeah, there's still a little bit there. Not quite as much.
Delta 9, November at the top.
There it is, 89 NEG. Got you, Mr. Steve. You're sounding good. 5 and 8 here in Florida today.
Here, 5 and 9 here in Illinois. India Lima.
7610 is a super hit. Okay. Yeah. Cal of DX Commander antenna fame, he did a video recently where he talked about super het radios versus SDRs. I thought it was really, really interesting, compelling point that he made there. On the FTDX10, and I know it's a completely different class of radio, so not trying to compare a DX10 to a Flex 8600 or anything like that. But I could, it had a really good receiver in it. I could hear it in my ears as you kind of get used to it. I could hear kind of some of the DSP artifacts a little bit. And that was one of the points Cal made in his video. He's like, I want to be the SDR and decide what I can hear or not hear. And I thought that was a really interesting point that he made. And I will say, unless I have a filter on, I don't really hear the DSP artifacts. Now, I don't run a lot of hardcore CW. I don't know as if there's any problems, but I've had people reach out, say, hey, do you hear the DSP artifacts on CW? I don't, but I'm not a CW operator as a primary, so somebody else might. So there is no perfect radio. There's a lot of personal preference that comes into it, what modes you operate, what bands you want to do. So the cool thing is there's a lot of options out there for folks.
Kilo Uniform 4, Kilo Sierra, you're 59 plus 20 in Tango November.
Taz, all right, safe travels home. Appreciate you hanging out in the chat today. Always enjoy having you in the chat. I appreciate it. Safe drive home and have a good rest of your weekend as well. So 73. All right, I'm going to get off this. It's just too crowded here. Widen this back out. Let's see. I've used the FTDX10. It's good. 7600 is as good. The antenna ports are king. Yeah, that's true. The DX10 does not have multiple antenna ports. Doesn't have a dedicated receive port. Certainly goes into it. Like I said, I like the radio. I didn't have a single problem with it. I just kind of outgrew the capabilities of what I needed to do some of the contesting stuff that I wanted to do. Let's see. I head back. I had a Yaesu 757. I don't know if I know what that one looks like. Earlier in the stream, everybody was kind of sharing their first radios.
Thank you very much for coming in as a 5-7.
What does a 757 look like?
I'm down here by Athens.
Oh, yeah. I'll pull this up so that you guys can see it, too. Is that the one? I can only find a 757 GX. Is that similar to what you had? Yeah, that was... I've not used that one.
Cool. So you guys enjoy the weather. 7-3.
November 0, Oscar, Zulu, Zulu.
Yeah, that activator's really light. I don't hear him. There's November 6 Lima Yankee. Yeah, they're really light too. Any of these other ones? Let's see, 293, that spot's getting old. 23 minutes, 297.
Negative, Romeo, Sierra, Papa, Radio, Sugar, Papa.
There's that Alabama station. Yeah, he's right, the noise level too. I love seeing all these activators out here in the park, even though the band conditions aren't less than stellar.
That's for Roger. As before, you're 5-9 into Phoenix, Arizona. We thank you much for the contact and the activation. Have a good
See if I hear these Utah folks. I hear them in there. Just right in the middle of that noise there, too. I got a couple spots of noise. I knew about the one on 14250. That's something in my house. I don't know what this other... I've not had this patch up here in the 320s. You can kind of see the little hashy, pretty wide swath here, too. I don't know what the heck is causing that. Ah, so it was the GX. Awesome. I didn't even have 11 meters in it. Awesome.
Whiskey 5, Mike Whiskey Sierra.
That was a Hunter. Let's see here, 323, 14323. Nice whole upper portion of 20s, just some little nagging noise in there. Don't hear that activator. Let's check these 17-meter spots. We might wind things down for the day.
CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. From Whiskey 3 and Mike India Kilo calling CQ Parks on the air.
Come on. Let him call one more time.
CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. From Whiskey 3 and Mike India Kilo calling CQ Parks on the air.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Michael. US 5959 into my park, US 1042.
QSL, I'll get you 5-6 into Kilo Sierra, 56 Kansas this afternoon.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate the 5-6 into Kansas. Thank you for hunting. 73.
73, have fun out there.
Thank you. QSL.
Worked him one time before on my old call sign in 2024.
Kilo Echo 8, Zulu Hotel Terry.
Based out of Pennsylvania, put him into Alabama for this contact.
1042, Roger.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Kilo.
Thank you for Whiskey Victor.
Good to get Michael in the log with my new call sign, which is now, this year, going to be 2 years old. 2 years old for me.
There is a station trying to get in there, but your audio is just nothing I can recognize. It is, it's got a lot of scratch in there, so you might want to check your rate. Hello. Hello.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Roger, Roger, QSL. QSL, I'll get you about a 5-5 into Kilo Sierra, 55 Kansas today.
QSL and the double message incentive. Appreciate you very much, man. 76.
73, have fun out there.
Yeah, QSL. Kilo 4, Bravo, Oscar, QSL.
Damien one other time. In a different park in Alabama. All right, we snagged a couple more on 17. Glad that noise floor is a little lower. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. I think we'll kind of wrap things up after we get through this spot list one more time. See if we can make it 3 for 3 on 17 here. I jinxed myself, probably. Oh, I hear something in there. Really light. Oh, love the display when transmitting. 705 doesn't show that kind of a resolution. Yeah, I will say the Flex Maestro has got a beautiful display on it. It is really, really pretty. I even notice... Oh, you guys can't see the POTA page. What is up with that? What happened to my Chrome browser here? Nope, not that one. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they've done a good job, and I'll say it's even kind of downscaled a little bit. The Maestro has a weird, well, weird, not weird. Pick my words carefully. It's got kind of a non-standard resolution on the HDMI port. I think it runs like, what is it? I'm gonna look at that. Let's see here. Flex. I looked it up one time. Yeah, it runs WUXGA, so it's 1920 by 1200. And my capture card that I have to stream it to you all, excuse me, is, 720, 1080p. I think it can go up to 4K, but it does not support native 1920, 1200. So there's a little bit of downscaling that's happening. And what I've done is I've manually adjusted the resolution so it's not smushed. Otherwise, you'd see bars on the side. And so, but in person, it's even prettier than kind of how it comes through on the display. It's really a beautiful display. It's really, really well done. So, and even the SmartSDR software, if you're using a computer to control the Flex, very good display as well. So they also have a iOS application. It's a third-party application, but it's supported. Flex advertises it. You do have to pay for it, but it's got a really pretty display too. If you think of like an iPad or a iPhone display, they typically have very good displays in them. It looks really, really nice on a mobile or tablet device too. All right. Anything on here on 15? I see some activity on the...
QSL, good afternoon. I got you 5 and 5 and Victor Alpha.
Oh, that's a Hunter.
73.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. He's light, probably 43. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. QSL, I got you 4-3 into Kilo Sierra, 43 Kansas today. 73, have fun out there. All right, we got another one on 15. Woohoo. All right, let's see. Let's get Steve respotted here.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima X-ray Alpha.
Thank you, Parks on the air. Whiskey Golf 7, my time.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima X-ray Alpha.
Station Alpha.
So if I hear this station on 345 California, didn't see anything on the waterfall, but worth taking a listen. And then we already got Whiskey Yankee 7 Bravo Whiskey. Don't hear him anymore. That's a 10-minute old spot. Let's see, we got one here on 12 meters, 24,969. Colorado. 6 minutes old. I don't hear them. Let's try 10.
Mexico 5, Delta X-ray. 4 Mexico 5, Delta X-ray.
4
Mexico 5, Delta X-ray. 4 Mary 5, Delta X-ray.
That's Venezuela.
Kilo India 5, Papa Oscar Alpha 59.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Buenos X 73, 73, bye-bye. Lima Union 5.
I worked them before? No. New call for me.
Alpha
Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
America, Florida, 0 Fox, 59.
QSL 59, Kilo Sierra, Kansas.
Thank you, QRZ.
Woohoo, we got him.
7 Tango Mike Kilo. Kilo Mike 4, VK 59.
Venezuela.
Thank you, QRZ.
It's so weird to think that's only 2,600 miles away.
9 Tango Yankee India 59. Thank you, QRZ.
He kind of started to fade right as I was ready to jump in. I'm glad he came back up.
Kilo India 6, Whiskey Japan 59.
All right, how many folks we got in the log today?
Thank you. Whiskey Papa Yankee. Papa Yankee 2.
38.
Mike 59.
38 stations in the logs in the stream today.
QRZ.
Kilo 7 Tango Mike Kilo.
All right, do we have any new spots from somebody new?
4 Mary 5, David X-ray. 4 Mexico.
Kind of looking through here.
Mexico 5, Delta X-ray. 4 Mary 5, Delta X-ray.
Kilo 7 Tango Mike Kilo.
Some of these are kind of old. How about Kilo Ocean 6 Echo Echo Yankee 14268? Do not hear them. See if there's any new spots here before we kind of wind down the stream today. Well, we've been winding down for a little bit here, but I think we may just go ahead and call it. Check these spots on 40. Let me adjust the noise once I pop over there. Okay, I had that somewhat under control. Sometimes I adjust it for the evening, and during the day it's loud and noisy. There are some stations right here. Where's he at here?
Thank you, Julia. Thank you. 5 and 9. You are in the log. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck. November 1 Whiskey.
Alpha Echo 5.
November 1 Whiskey? Special event?
Again?
Alpha Echo 5 Tango.
Oh, it's WWA.
Okay. Alpha Echo 5 Tango. Thank you. 5 and 9.
I'm 9 Louisiana.
Thank you. Good luck. November 1 Whiskey.
Alpha Fox, 0 Fox.
Alpha Fox, come again?
Alpha Fox, 0 Fox.
Okay, Alpha Fox, come again?
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Fox, 0 Foxtrot, thank you. 5 and 9.
5 and 9.
Thank you. November 1 Whiskey. November 1 Washington.
Not really participating in the WWA, but I've gotten several stations.
Take you 40, November 1 Whiskey. November 1 Washington. Take you 40, November 1 Whiskey. November 1 Washington.
Hey, we got somebody on 40 during the day. Those WWA stations are typically pretty high-end stations. All right, we'll see ya. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to wrap it up here real quick. We're just checking out 40 here, so appreciate you all hanging out with me today. All right, let's go ahead and wrap things up. we'll take the radio audio out for now. So I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. We had fun. We went 5 hours and 40 minutes today. Wow, these go so fast. I enjoy hanging out with you all. So glad we could hang out and chat today and share stories and share first radios and talk about antennas and asking about software and different things and configurations. That's what makes it fun. So I always enjoy hanging out with you guys here on a Saturday. Next weekend, if you missed it, is going to be the NAQP, North American QSO Party, SSB, and that starts at noon Kansas City time on Saturday. So I will probably not do a Saturday morning stream. I'll probably join late morning, and we're going to do the NAQP contest. That is a 12-hour contest that runs from noon Kansas City time to midnight Kansas City time. And so definitely a more manageable contest than a 24-hour contest. So we're gonna hit that one hard. Hopefully band conditions are good. If anybody's participating in NAQP CW this weekend, definitely lots of folks out there doing that. So if you are CW op, didn't realize that contest was going on, you'll probably find a lot of folks on CW this weekend. So with that, we'll go ahead and say 73. Everybody have a great rest of your day, great rest of your weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. My name is Michael, Alpha Foxtrot, Zero Foxtrot. Until next time, 73. Thanks all.